Mr. Hetala, great to see you again. And yes, the first target on that sell is locked in cleanly, which is exactly what I was hoping for. You called that 41.3 zone earlier as a potential trap for sellers, and now we are seeing that level hold as support, so your read on the structure is spot on. We are sitting right at the pivot here, and with the hourly RSI still in buy territory, this consolidation could easily squeeze higher toward that 41.36 liquidity pocket you mentioned. Alright, you guys feel that? The market's just dead quiet right now. Fear and greed is still sitting in fear territory at 41, but it's actually creeping up from last week, which tells me the panic is starting to fade. And for gold, that's interesting, because when fear stabilizes and yields aren't moving, gold tends to just float. We're stuck inside this Asian range right at the 41.4 level, and the ADX is barely breathing at 8.4. It's a choppy mess. The EA's been taking its licks, 15 wins, 19 losses today, but that one open sell from the 41.9 level is still running with a break-even stop, so we're risk-free, just waiting. Honestly, I don't see a clear trigger until the jobless claims drop in about 2.5 hours. Until then, we're just sitting on our hands. That is a position too. Don't take Holhern, my friend. You're asking why sell, and I get it, you were bullish earlier, riding that moonshot. But right now, the EA is seeing a range-bound market, price is hovering near the mid-pivot at 41.65, and we just got a clean sell signal on that weak ADX. The open trade is a sell at 41.9, and it's already running 264 pips in profit. You can see it on the screen. Sometimes the smart play is to catch the pullback, especially when DXY is flat and the chop index is high. The bears may not have full control, but this trade is working. What's your read on the Swiss index today? See, this is the kind of session I love. We're sitting in that London range, gold's at 41.8, and our open sell from 41.987 is just breathing. 157 pips in profit right now, and the EA's already locked in that break-even, so it's a risk-free runner. That's the beauty of this system. You don't need years of experience. The robot picks entries and manages stops for you. No stress. Now, we're in a choppy market. ADX is only 7, but look, we're trading above the Asian high and the day open. Price is respecting that range. Oh, and there's news coming in about 2 hours, jobless claims at 12:30, so honestly, we could see some volatility there. For now, I'm just watching this level. If we break below 4,100, we might see a run for that London low. What do you guys think? You holding your positions or waiting for the news? Naroon, you're back. Great to see you watching again. And you're right, gold is ticking up a bit right here. But remember, my open trade is a sell from 41.9, and we already locked in take profit 1 at 4,100, that's 56 pips in the bag. Right now we're riding take profit 2 with a break-even stop, so there's zero risk on this trade. The bigger picture is what matters. Gold is sitting in this London range, and we've got jobless claims in about 2 hours. That could shake things up. For now, the EA's break-even is protecting us, so if it reverses further, we just walk away with a scratch on take profit 2. But if the dollar keeps that slight weakness we're seeing, we could absolutely tag that second target. Let's wait and see how this candle closes, Mastrin Irun. The system is doing its job. Ha! Runner's out at break-even, but the first target's already in the bank. So the trade's still green overall. New buys live at 4110.089. Stops just a hair over 5 pips below. First target's a bit over 5 pips up. Final one's a solid 13.5. Choppy market though, smart mode's watching, not jumping yet. Priboo! Hey there, so great to see you this morning. Thank you so much. You too. We've got a bit of a choppy session right now with an open buy trade in the red, but the EA is handling it. How's your gold analysis looking this morning? Stop got hit, 50 pips gone. Just part of the plan, no panic. On to the next. Oof, 50 pips gone, just like we planned for. Clean loss, small sting, and we move. Kriboo, hey there, so good to see you again, my friend. Oh, I totally agree. I think there's still some gas in this tank. We just hit that 41.7 level and the dollar is looking weak, which is music to gold's ears. But I'm watching that R1 pivot at 43.88 as the big ceiling. If we can't break that, we might see some sellers step in. Let's see how this candle closes, but I like the momentum right now. Alright, let's zoom out for a sec. The bigger picture here is gold still down over 5% on the month, right? The daily RSI is sitting at 43.5, which tells you we're not oversold yet, but the speculators are loaded up, 6-to-1 long to short in the COT data, so the big money's betting on a bounce, even if the weekly trend's been ugly. Meanwhile, the Fed is basically locked in at current rates for the next meeting, so that dollar weakness we're seeing is a tailwind. Now, today, we opened at 40.77, price is now above the Asian high, and we're sitting at 41.7. That's a clean reclaim of the day open, and the London range is building a nice little floor around 41.2. The EA had a rough patch, took a couple of 50 pip stops this morning, but we fought 3 winners banked from earlier, so the P&L sting is manageable. No open trades now, and I actually love that. Let London decide if we go for that Prev day high at 41.33, or if we chop here. What do you guys think? Do we push or fake it? AMASTER7JI, welcome back. Good to see you again. And yeah, you're not wrong. Selling into this kind of dollar weakness is definitely playing with fire. We just bounced off that mid-pivot area around 41.65, and the hourly RSI is still climbing near 60, so momentum is clearly with the bulls for now. I see your target at 41.70, still holding strong. That level's right in play if we get one more push off this London session. Let's see if the EA picks up another buy before New York wakes up. Mr. Hatella, great to see you again. You're absolutely right. That 4-hour 20 EMA at 41.1650 is acting like a magnet right now, and the daily 20 EMA at 41.1030 is right in the meat of the current price action. We're basically hugging that daily level, consolidating, which is exactly why things feel like they're passing time. The EA is sitting tight, no trade open, just scanning, and honestly, with the CHOP index at 60 and 80x at 8.5, waiting is the smart play. Thanks for watching so closely, my friend. NALEC. We just took a small hit on a buy, stopped out 50 pips earlier, and the EA is currently scanning fresh conditions for the next one. Right now, gold is sitting at 4,105 and change, and the market is feeling a bit choppy with the CHOP index above 59. I would not chase a buy here. Let's wait for the EA to find cleaner confirmation, maybe after the jobless claims release in 2 hours. It could go either way until then, so we stay patient and let the engine decide. Okay, gold is sitting at 41.5, and honestly, this is the kind of price action that makes you want to sit on your hands. Look at the daily RSI, 43.3. We're not oversold, but we're not bullish either. The signals across timeframes are a mess. 5 minutes says sell, 15 minutes says buy, hourly says buy. Classic range behavior with ADX under 10. We're right inside the Asian range, just below the 41.15 level, which is the London high so far. If we can't break that, we're stuck. The fundamental backdrop is mixed. Bank of Japan is worried about inflation from the Iran war, which keeps risk off, but the dollar is flat and yields are stable. Fear index is creeping up, which historically has been good for gold, but we need a catalyst. And look, I stream this 24/7 because you need to see the wins and the losses in real time, nothing cherry-picked. That's the whole point of XAUUSD Julia.com. Let's see if claims at 12:30 wakes this market up, or if we just chop until then. Great to hear from you again, Masha Sony. We actually have a couple of high-impact news events coming up in the next few hours. Initial jobless claims at 12:30 GMT and existing home sales at 1400 GMT. The EA has a built-in news filter to handle these, so you don't need to worry about volatility spikes. Honestly, I love seeing these events because they tend to shake gold out of its chops and give us cleaner moves. ASTER7JI, welcome back. I was wondering when you'd show up. No, we're not selling now, we actually just got a fresh sell signal. The EA entered at 41.5, it's currently sitting at -7 pips, but the daily RSI is still weak at 43, and the longer-term trend is bearish. I know you're a bull, but this one might be worth watching. MASTER7JI, you're always looking out for those stop levels, aren't you? Look, the open sell is sitting with a protective stop just above 41.863. We're currently running 86 pips in profit, so we've got some breathing room. You know as well as I do that gold can spike in either direction on a dime, especially with jobless claims coming up. Let's see if this ranging market respects our level, or if it tries to grab our liquidity. You know what I'm seeing right now that I really love? We've got shorts getting trapped all over this Asian range. We opened below the day open at 40.77, swept that liquidity, and now we're sitting inside the Asian range at 41.2, and anyone who sold that early dip is absolutely getting squeezed right now. The EA caught a sell earlier at 41.5, and we're already 226 pips in profit on that one. But here's the thing, gold is just hovering, consolidating. It can't push higher because London hasn't fully committed yet, and the ADX is super low at 13.6, so this is pure chop. I'm watching the 41.13 level. If we break that, the shorts are gonna panic. If not, we hold the sell and wait for the liquidity sweep back down. What do you guys think? Do we squeeze them or flush them? Alright, morning guys. Rough start, I'm not gonna lie. Down 3,500 on the day, but that's this range. Gold's just been slapping us around since the Asian Open, sweeping the highs and the lows like a liquidity grab, you know? We got that sell from 41.5 running right now, 150 pips deep, and the EA's done its job. Locked the stop loss on entry, already moved to break even after that first take profit, so risk is managed. That's all you can ask for in this chop. Now here's what I'm watching. We're still inside the Asian range, but the daily RSI is sitting at 43 and the MACD just crossed above its signal line on the hourly. That tells me momentum could be shifting, but the larger time frame is still sell, and that weekly pivot at 41.65 is heavy overhead. So honestly, I don't know if we break higher or just roll over again. The 41.4 level has been like a magnet, price keeps bouncing off it. If we lose that, things could get ugly for the bulls. Let's see what the jobless claims do at 12:30. If you want to see how the EA handles this live, check out XAUUSDjulia.com. Risk management first. Always. What do you guys think? Are we coiling for a move, or is this just more noise? Okay. Take profit. One just grabbed us 36 pips. And now we're sitting at break even, nice and comfy. Let's see where the runner wants to go. Oh, nice. Stop just slid up to break even. So now we're just coasting, no sweat, whatever comes next. Oh, second target just snagged us 62 pips, and the rudder's still cruising. Let's see if this one keeps pushing. Oh, that's the full sweep. Take profit 3. Just hit for 97 pips. Clean sweep. Every target taken. Perfect. Mistrine Room, welcome back. Great to see you again. I totally get why you'd ask that. The market can feel like a casino sometimes. But look, every single trade you see here on this stream is live on a real account. You just watched that take profit 3 hit for 97 pips on the sell. That's real profit. No tricks, no demo, no fake history. I say the same thing every time. Just watch the stream for a while. You'll see the wins and the losses. It's all right here, nothing hidden. European session is open, and honestly, it's been a bit of a grind today. We started off with that nice sweep of the Asian low, got a quick buy sequence that hit all 3 targets for a clean 100 plus pips, then the EA took a couple of small losses trying to ride the chop. Right now we're sitting at 40.96, smack in the middle of the Asian range, and the RSI on the hourly is just hovering around 53, neutral, no conviction. The daily chart is still screaming sell, but the ADX is low at 19, so we're in no man's land. I think we wait for the jobless claims at 12:30 to inject some real volatility. Could go either way, honestly. That's why the EA is sitting on its hands. And speaking of the EA, you just watched it clean up on that last sell sequence. That's the Julia Scalper EA, live on XAUUSD Julia.com. What you're seeing is exactly what runs on my account every single day. Quantecoleran, you're back. Haha. I know that sell earlier was absolutely textbook, wasn't it? We got that clean 3-target sweep with the runner too. Are you eyeing another short setup here? Or are you waiting for the next fake out before jumping in again? I'm watching the CHOP index right now, and conditions are getting a bit tricky for the bears if this holds. Heads up everyone, initial jobless claims coming up at 12:30 GMT. Stay sharp. Quantecoleran, you are not wrong at all. We are sitting in a textbook consolidation right here. The choppiness index is at 47.4 and the ADX is only 20.9, so this market has no clear legs in either direction. The EA is just scanning right now. It's not going to force a trade into this noise. That is exactly what the range trade filter is for. If you were running the EA with range trade turned off, it would flat out skip this and wait for cleaner conditions. So you are spot on, my friend. This is Chop City. What is your read on the DXY? I know you have been watching that. Wait, look at this divergence on the 15-minute chart. RSI is pushing higher, but price is stalling right at the 41.14 level, so I'm watching this very closely. European session has been a grind. We swept the Asian high, got rejected hard, and now we're sitting back at 41.4 inside the Asian range. The EA had a pretty good morning, to be honest, but we've given some back with a couple of stops getting hit on that 4,100 fakeout. I don't see a clear direction yet. ADX is at 16, which is pretty dead. My gut says we wait for the jobless claims at 12:30. That'll probably break us one way or the other. Traders in over 40 countries are running this same robot, by the way, and you can see how it performs over at XAUUSD Julia.com. What do you guys think? Do we squeeze up to the day high? Or does this fail again? Alright, new buys in at 41.0, 4.916. Stop, just a hair under 5.5 pips below. First target, 5.35 up, then a bit more, and the runners a solid 14.3. Market's choppy, so smart mode is keeping an eye on it. No rush. Just see how it plays. Alright, let's talk about the Bollinger Bands here because gold is just sitting right in the middle of them. On the daily, the range is 39.45 to 43.26, and we're chilling at 41.2, literally dead center. That's a 381-point band, and with volatility at just 1.6%, the market is coiling. It's saying, I'm not really sure where to go, and honestly, I feel the same way. We're in a choppy range. ADX is barely 13 on the intraday. But here's the thing. Despite the quiet, the broader sentiment is shifting. The Fear and Greed Index is at 41.5, still in fear territory, and it's been falling for weeks. That tells me the big money is nervous, but gold is actually holding up well, up 1.6% on the week. The dollar is flat, yields are stable, and the VIX is calm at 17. So we've got this weird tension. Fear is creeping in, but the market isn't panicking. I'm watching how we close relative to the 4,100 handle. If we reclaim that, and the Asian high at 41.6, we could see a squeeze toward the 41.33 previous day high. If we don't, well, we might just drift back into the 40.55 zone. Let's see what happens. $55 pip stop, just like we planned for. Small hit, we move. 50 pips, right on the mark. Clean loss. Controlled, exactly how we manage risk. Okay, next one's loading. Welcome FGSN. Great to have you here. Gold is sitting at 41.02 right now, just holding above that mid-pivot area. No open trade at the moment. The EA is quietly scanning, waiting for the right moment. Are you watching gold this session? Morning guys, happy Thursday. European session's been awake for a few hours now, and gold is trying to decide what it wants to do. We opened at 40.77, swept up through the Asian high, and we've been sitting right in this range between 40.95 and 41.12 all morning. It's a choppy mess. ADX is sub 15, choppiness index is right at 48. The EA's been picking up some nice partials, but also took a couple of those 50 pip hits you saw. Classic range behavior. Honestly, we get the excitement of the push, then snap right back. So the interesting thing is, if I look at the 4-hour RSI at about 49.5 and the ADX at 37.5, we actually have a strong trend on the higher time frame, even though intraday is noisy as hell. Daily is screaming sell, but the 1 hour just flipped to buy at 56 RSI. So there's tension here. We're in the middle of Bollinger Bands, nowhere near extremes, and the dollar's flat as a pancake at 101. Right? That silence usually breaks when the jobless claims drop in about 50 minutes. I don't have a directional conviction right now, and that's okay. The calendar at 12:30 could throw a wrench in the works, so the EA's sitting in cash. If we hold the day open at 40.77 and reclaim that 41.12, I'd start leaning bullish for a squeeze up toward the 41.33 previous day high. But if we lose 40.90 and the Asian low, that's bearish gas for the afternoon. Let me know where you're watching from today, guys. Quiet room, but I'm feeling something building. Hey Tipstricks, so glad you're here this morning. We're right in the thick of London session action. Gold's been choppy today. Honestly, a bit of a tricky session so far. But the EA is scanning, waiting for the clean setup. Nice to have you watching. Alright, new sells live at 40.09.373. Stop sits just above the 410 mark. Target stacked down to the 8.5 area. Market's a bit choppy right now, so smart mode is watching. Higher risk, but we're ready. 57 pip stop just like we planned for before we even hit the button. Clean, controlled, we move on. Ooh, 51 pip stop, just like we mapped out before the entry. Clean, contained, no surprises. On to the next one. Alright, fresh buy just went live at 41.05.311. Stop sitting tight at 4100 even. First target just over 5 pips up, second target near 9, and the runners out at 20.3. It's a bit sideways right now, so smart mode's gonna keep a close eye, no forcing anything. Alright, let's talk about gold right now. We're sitting at 41.778, and honestly, this range is starting to feel like a coiled spring. The ADX is barely breathing at 13. The choppiness index is neutral. We're in that perfect liquidity grab territory where the market just waits for news to decide. And we've got initial jobless claims in 46 minutes. That's the trigger, right? If we get a bad number, the dollar dips, gold could spike through the 41.18 level. If it's good, we might see a fake out below the day open at 40.77. I'm watching the London high at 41.16.60. That's the short-term ceiling. If we close a 5-minute candle above that, I think the buyers get aggressive. If not, we're trapped in the chop until New York wakes up. Oh, and the Fed's locked in at 3.5 to 3.75% for the next meeting, which keeps the bullish narrative alive. By the way, this EA setup is a one-time lifetime license, no subscription, free updates forever. Check it out at XAUUSDjulia.com if you're curious. But seriously, let's see what this news does first. Hey Shadi Ibrahim, great to see you in the stream. Short answer, no take profit is ever sure in trading. That's just the reality. But here's how Julia handles it. Take profit 1 is the most conservative, usually 30 to 60 pips, and it hits more often. Take profit 2 is a bit further, and take profit 3 is the runner we let ride when the trend has legs. Right now, our open buy has take profit 1 at 41.10.94, so we're watching to see if that level holds. Nothing is guaranteed, but the logic is solid. 72.67 down today. Yeah, that's the number. 20 wins, 29 losses. The EA's been in the trenches this session, that's for sure. But look at the context. Gold is locked in a range, ADX at 12. The choppiness index is dead center at 50. This market is just refusing to commit. So the EA is doing its job, firing off setups, taking the heat, and we've got one runner still alive. A buy from 41.540, now 206 pips in the green. That's 1654 floating, risk-free after the EA locked the stop. And honestly, in this chop, that's a win. We're sitting above the Asian high, above the day open. That's bullish structure for the session. But we're still trapped under the week open at 41.84 and Prev day high at 41.33. Big news in 35 minutes with jobless claims, so I'm watching how gold closes right here against 41.7. If buyers defend this, we might see a squeeze toward 41.17. If not, we're back into the range. Let's see what happens. What are you guys watching? Alright guys, let's talk about the one level I'm watching more than anything else this morning. The day open at 40.77. We opened there, we got pushed down into 40.55 in Asia, swept the low, and we've been bidding off of it ever since. That's the line in the sand right now. As long as we're above that old Asian low and the day open, the structure is healthy for this little buy we fought running. Now, this is all happening live, and for anyone just hopping into the stream, what you're seeing on the screen is not me clicking. It's the Julia Scalper EA, a fully autonomous robot trading a real account. No human interference, no emotion. If you want to dig into the system, the website is right there, XAUUSD Julia.com. We've got jobless claims coming in like 20 minutes. That's the big question mark. I mean, we're 105 pips in the green on this buy, but if that number comes in hot, the dollar could rip, and we might see a fake out below our level before it bounces. I wouldn't be surprised. Honestly, I'm just sitting here, watching the candle print, and if we lose 40.77 on the close, that changes the plan. Until then, I like where we're at. Oh, first target just locked in at 55 pips. Stops now at break even, so we're risk-free from here. Let's see if this one keeps climbing. Oh, okay, stop just got pulled to break even. We're in the clear now, no risk left. Let's see what this one does. Oh, second target just locked in at 93 pips. But hold on, the runner's still live for that final push. Let's see if we can stretch it even further. Oof. That's the third target, 149 pips on the runner. Every level cleared, no leftovers. That's a clean sweep. Thank you so much. I'm really glad you caught that one. The runner just kept going and cleared every level, which is always a great feeling. Stick around, we're scanning for the next setup right now. Arc by David Martin. That's an excellent question. Great to see you again. So here's the thing. Julia's Scalper is a scalper by design, so it's focused on short-term moves, not 4-hour targets. However, when range trade mode is off and the market is in a clean trend, the third take profit on the runner can absolutely catch a much bigger move. We just saw that ourselves today. The runner cleared the third target at 149 pips, which is a really solid run for a scalping system. So while we don't set 4-hour targets specifically, the runner is designed to let winning trades breathe in strong trends. Okay, alright, look at that COT data. The big boys are still loaded up long on gold, 194,000 contracts net long, over 6 long positions for every short. That's a massive institutional conviction, and now we're seeing that conviction play out today. We just blew through the Asian high and reclaimed the day open at 40.77 with authority. And right there, my friends, the robot just caught a clean 150 pip runner off that London breakout. That's exactly the kind of trade you want to be in, risk-free after the first target, just letting the market run. This Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD, Julia.com, is what you're watching execute live. So the dollar is weak, yields are stable, gold has room to breathe. I want to see if we can tag that previous day high at 41.33 before the New York Open changes the game. Watch this close, right here, how it settles relative to the London high. That's the tell. David, yeah, that was a sweet one, right? The runner just kept going on that last move, cleaned up the whole board. You see how the EA just locked in target after target? No drama? If you're still watching, you're seeing exactly why I love this system. Hey, art by David Martin. Oh man, I hear you. That is the single most expensive lesson in trading right there, knowing when to take profits. It is so much harder than finding the entry. That is actually where the Julius Scalper really shines, because it takes the emotion out of it completely. It systematically hits take profit 1, moves to break even on take profit 2, and then lets the runner breathe. You never have to decide when to close, the EA just does it for you, so you get those consistent wins without the agony of watching it all evaporate. Maxi, welcome back. So good to see you again. You know, today is a bit of a mixed bag. The market is definitely ranging right now. The ADX is only at 13.2, which is telling me we're in a weak trend, and the CHOP index is sitting at 43.3. It's a bit choppy, but we've been handling it well. The EA has been locking in some nice runners today, but we've definitely had to work for each one. Hey Maxie, I love the strawberry and blueberry analogy. Okay, so with gold right now at 41.7 and the market feeling a bit choppy on the lower time frames, I'd call this a raspberry moment if I'm being honest. We had that nice push up to the 41.16 area earlier on the daily strength, but look at the 5-minute and 15-minute candles. There's indecision. The EA is scanning with no open trade, the ADX is at 13 showing weak trend, and the CHOP index is at 42.9, so we're not fully committed in one direction yet. We could see a pop-up to test that daily R1 at 43.88, or we could dip back to the S2 around 35.61 on bad news today. Jobless claims coming in 7 minutes could set the tone. So for now, it's more of a let's wait for the next candle to confirm the flavor. What do you think, buddy? Arc by David Martin. Hey man, good to see you again. I love that you're thinking big with that 126 level. Listen, right now the EA has no open trade, but the 15-minute chart is screaming strong by OG, and with that weak dollar we saw today, the bullish momentum is clearly building. 126 is definitely in play if we can break through some intraday resistance. But let's see how the next few candles close first. I never like to call an exact target before the EA fires off its entry. Okay. Heads up everyone, big news dropping in 5 minutes. Initial jobless claims at 12:30 GMT, markets expecting 218K, last time we got 215K. Gold could get wild here, buckle up, and please mind your positions. Okay, look at that move. We just pushed through the Asian high and reclaimed the day open pretty cleanly. Right now we're sitting at 41.8 and I'm looking at all those shorts who got in below 40.77, they're trapped. The price is hovering right above that old Asian high, and if you're short, you're feeling the heat. The EA has been quiet since we locked in that last runner, and honestly, I'm not in a hurry to fire again. We've got jobless claims dropping in literally 4 minutes, so I'd rather wait and see if the news gives us a fake out. Buyers are showing up, but the bigger picture on the daily is still bearish, so I'm not married to the long side either. Let's see if the market really wants to break above the NY range, or if we get a rejection off the 41.19 level. What do you guys think? Squeeze or fake? Hey Art. Oh man, I hear you. That is the hardest thing in trading, sitting on your hands when you want to pull the trigger. But honestly, that discipline is what separates the winners from the rest. Gold is in a ranging mess right now. The CHOP index is at 44, and the ADX is only 12, so there is no clear direction. You are doing the right thing waiting for the smoke to clear. I am proud of you for holding back. Martin Ahmad, you are speaking my language. That is exactly how a disciplined trader survives. If you are short, you're feeling the heat. The EA has been quiet since we locked in that last runner, and honestly, I'm not in a hurry to fire again. We've got jobless claims dropping in 4 minutes, so I'd rather wait and see if the news gives us a fake out. take the quick grab, let the rest ride risk-free. Especially on a small account like yours, getting that break-even or partial close early is what keeps you alive for the next setup. The EA actually does that beautifully with the 3 take profit structure. Take profit 1 locks in a quick win, then the runner is free money from there. You have been around long enough to know that greed is what kills accounts, not taking profit. David, great to see you again, my friend. You're very welcome. And I know exactly what you mean about holding too long. That's the hardest part of trading, honestly. That's why I love having that automatic take profit 3 runner. It lets the winners run without me having to babysit every tick. Heads up everyone, existing home sales coming up at 14 GMT, stay sharp. Hey David, good to see you again, man. So the EA is actually scanning the market right now. No open trade just yet. We're in a ranging, choppy market condition with ADX at 11.4, so the neural engine is being patient and selective. But I'm watching gold push through 41.8 here, and with the dollar weak and the COT data showing institutions loaded up long, I wouldn't be surprised if we get a clean entry soon. Just let the EA do its thing and find the right setup. Hey FGZend, great to have you here. So right now, looking at gold at 41.10, we've got a mixed picture. The daily chart is still bearish with a sell signal, but the 1 hour and 4 hour timeframes are both showing buy momentum. The ADX on the 4 hour is at 37.5, so we do have a strong trend building, but it's the daily that's still in control on the bigger picture. Honestly, I wouldn't be looking to sell just yet, until we see that daily resistance level hold. We're watching the 50 SMA at 43.63 on the daily, but also the 43.26 Bollinger Upper Band. If we break that, we could see a run, but if we get rejected around that 43.26 zone, that's where selling could make sense. Let's see how this candle closes first. David, there you are, my man. Haha, I knew it. I was just about to say, after that last sell runner we had, you probably couldn't resist flipping that script. Glad you're in a buy. The market is showing some real strength here, pushing through the Asian high. Let's see if we can hold above this level and get that first target locked in. Hi the Banjera. Great to see you in the stream. Gold is looking interesting right now. We just had a solid run earlier with that triple target hit. Right now the EA is scanning for the next entry, no open trade at the moment. Market's a bit choppy with the CHOP index around 48, so the EA is being patient. What brings you to the gold markets today? Matin Ahmad, look at you, ready to call the flip. I love that energy. Gold is sitting right at 41.12 right now, still pushing through the Asian high we reclaimed earlier. The EA is scanning. No trade open yet, but the London session is bringing the volume, and with the dollar easing off a bit, I wouldn't be surprised if we see a continuation here. Let's see what the next candle gives us. FGSN, hey, great to see you back again, my friend. I knew you'd be watching that level. So right now, gold is at 41.12, hovering around that previous pivot we just broke. I'm not calling a sell at 41.14 just yet because the market is in a choppy ranging condition with a weak ADX. The EA is scanning, so let's wait for the signal to confirm instead of jumping the gun. What do you think about this consolidation? Great to see you again, my friend. Looking forward to? I'm watching gold like a hawk right now, especially with that London session volume. We just reclaimed the day open, and the hourly candle is pushing strong. I'm really eyeing that 50 SMA up near 41.55 as a potential magnet if we get a clean break above the Asian high. What do you think? Are you seeing any levels that interest you? Hi there. So glad you joined the stream. We've got 105 people watching gold with us right now, and it's a great session. Gold just had a beautiful runner hit the third target earlier, and now we're sitting around 41.17 waiting for the next setup. You're in the right place. FGSN, great catch. Yes, I mentioned the 41.55 level. That is the EMA 20, and gold just pushed right through it like it was nothing. That's a key moving average. If we hold above here, it's a strong signal. The EA is watching this closely for the next move. Okay guys, that was a nice little squeeze just now. We blew through the Asian high at 41.6 and we're now consolidating above it. That's a clean break, and the London session is backing it up. The dollar is a bit weaker, you can see it, and gold is just holding on to that momentum. But look, we're sitting right below the Prev day high at 41.33, and that's the real test. If we can't clear that, we could just chop around until the existing home sales news hits in about 79 minutes. I'm not forcing anything here. The EA is sitting out, no trades open, and that's the right call. Let the market decide before that news, then we act. Also, a bunch of you have been asking about the robot. That's the Julius Scalper EA running on screen. Everything about it, lifetime license, works on any MetaTrader 4 broker, is at XAUUSD, Check it out if you're curious. Walla Pro. Hey, welcome back. Great to see you again. Actually, there's no signal close right now. No open trade at all. The EA is just calmly scanning the market, waiting for a clean setup. With the market choppy and the ADX low at 15, I'd rather sit on my hands than force a bad trade. Glad you're watching with me, my friend. David, that is music to my ears. Trailing stops are the secret sauce, honestly. It lets you ride the rudder without the stress of second-guessing when to get out. So glad you locked that one in. Hey there, I hear you. That was a tough little chop we just went through. A couple of quick losses can sting, but look at the bigger picture today. We're still up over $800 on the day. That's the beauty of this system. It takes the bad with the good and comes out on top. Stay with me, the next setup is already brewing. Okay, look at these time frames, guys. We've got a clean buy signal painting from the 5-minute all the way up to the 4-hour. And RSI on the hourly is cooking at 60.8. Not overbought yet, so there's room. But here's the thing. The daily is still screaming sell and we're trapped below that week open at 41.84. So we're in this weird tug of war between the short-term momentum and the bigger picture downtrend. The dollar is dead flat, yields are stable, and gold is just sitting here. Honestly, I think we need that existing home sales print in about an hour to give us a catalyst. Otherwise, it's just noise until New York wakes up. David, great to see you again, buddy. Yeah, I'm watching it closely right now. We just bounced off that area near 4,100 and reclaimed the Asian high, so the EA is definitely keeping buyers in play. We're in a bit of a choppy zone, so I'd be patient and let the neural engine confirm the next candle structure. How's your day treating you? Art by David Martin. Look who's back. Haha, I bet you are feeling better now, huh? I saw that trailing stop trade was your best one of the day earlier. That's exactly what I love to hear. You're finally letting the EA do the work and not sabotaging yourself. Gold is sitting right at 41.11 now, consolidating a bit, but the EA is hungry and scanning for the next one. Keep that discipline going. Hey, Art by David Martin. Good to see you again. Listen, I remember you were talking about the 126 target before. Right now at 41.13, looking at the daily chart, that's a world away, but I get the big picture thinking. However, on this time frame, the market is ranging and choppy with an ADX of only 12.8, so I wouldn't get too attached to a massive target yet. The EA is just scanning for the next clean move, so let's see if we can get a solid entry first, and then build from there, 1 TP at a time. Art by David Martin. Hey, old friend. Haha, I love that. Sometimes this market likes to float you up into the clouds, right? But I've been watching you. You're actually getting better with those trailing stops. That was your best trade of the day earlier, you said so yourself. So you're already coming back down to earth on your own terms. Alright, new sell just went live at 4108.936. Stops up at 4116.212, and the targets are stacked down to the 89 area. Market's a little choppy right now, so smart mode is keeping an eye on it. Higher risk, but we're prepared. Okay guys, 813 in the bank today, after 53 trades. That's the reality of this market. We've got 24 wins, 29 losses, but we're still up, because the whims are bigger. That's the EA doing its job, cutting the losers quick and letting the runners go. Right now we're sitting in a live sell from 41.798, and it's testing us. Minus 81 pips, not gonna lie. But look at the bigger picture, we're above the Asian high, above the day open, yet the daily RSI is cooling at 43. The 1H chart says buy, the daily says sell. Classic range chop. The dollar is flat, yields are flat, fear index is calm. Nobody's panicking, that's why gold can't find direction today. ADX is under 12, that's dead zone territory. We're waiting for the 14 existing home sales data to spark something. And when that breakout comes, my friends, the same system you're watching trade right now, the Julia Scalper EA, over at XAUUSD, Julia.com, is exactly what's catching every single one of those moves. No emotion, no hesitation. In the meantime, I'm just watching how this sell plays out against the NY high at 41.22. If we can't push lower, we might get squeezed. Who knows? That's the fun part. Art by David Martin? You're still at a buy? Oh buddy, come on. Look at that open. So the EA just took it 41.08. The market is sitting at 41.11 and chopping sideways. You know that old habit of holding too long is creeping back, right? Let's see where this closes before you get squeezed the other way. Tasneem Kashi, welcome, and thank you for that. What a compliment. I love hearing that you're enjoying the action. Gold is really putting on a show for us today. We've got a fresh sell open now, but the chop has been real. So I'm just keeping both eyes on those support levels. Stick around, the best is yet to come. Matan Ahmad. My old friend from the 18-pound account wars? Haha. I remember you scraping by and flipping that account. Good to see you back in the chat. What's on your mind? Oh, 81 pips. Clean and done. We knew the risk before we hit the button. No surprises. On to the next one. Matin. Got it. No full name, just 18 pounds from now on. I like it. It's a badge of survival right there. That 18-pound account has seen some serious action today, and it's still kicking. So what's the red from your end, you watching that sell signal we just took? Okay, fresh buy, just went live at 4116.486. Stops at 4107.905. Targets stacked up to the 39 area. Market's a bit choppy, so smart mode is on watch, just making sure we don't get caught off guard. Alright guys, I think we're about to see a big move here. I mean, gold is waking up after that choppy morning. We've reclaimed the Asian high, and we're grinding up toward that New York range top at 41.22. The EA just caught this buy at 41.1586, and the fact that we're holding above the day open right now, with the dollar going absolutely nowhere, that's got me leaning bullish. Look at that. Price is sitting right on that London range high, the 77 area, and it's just absorbing the weakness. We've got existing home sales in about 40 minutes, and honestly that's the catalyst this market needs to either break through the day high or fake us out. I could be wrong, we're in a chop zone with ADX under 10, but the hourly RSI is cooking, and if we take out the previous day high at 33.6, this could run for real. Mr. Genoy, look who's back. Still glued to the charts, man. You know I don't miss a move. We're at a buy right now at 41.15, already running up about $43 in profit. It's been a choppy session today, but the EA kept grinding. We had some clean TP runs earlier, a full 3-level runner on a buy before lunch. Nothing fake here, it's all live and kicking. Good to see you again, buddy. Matin, you caught me. I guess even gold traders can have a little fun. But don't worry, I'm dead serious about these entries. Look at this buy we're in right now, up 48 pips already. That's no joke. MASTER7JI, you're looking at 41.30 for take profit 1, and our EA has take profit 2 at 41.30.78, practically right on top of your target. That's a nice alignment. The buy is running nicely at 41.23 right now, up over 700 pips from entry. Let's see if gold can push through that 41.25 area first. I love the confidence. Art by David Martin. Hey there, old friend. Oh wow, 90 pips. You're making me smile. Look at you, finally letting those trailing stops do their job instead of jumping off early. That discipline is paying off right now. Let's see how far this runner takes us. Still got room to breathe here. Okay, look at this. We're sitting pretty much dead center of the Bollinger Bands. Volatility is compressed at 1.8% and the ADX is barely above 13. That's the textbook definition of a waiting game, right? The market is just coiling. And you know what happens when a spring gets wound tight enough. But here's the thing, we're still below the week open, below the previous day high, and the daily RSI is sitting at 44. So while the short-term signals are screaming buy, the bigger picture is still a little cautious. I could be wrong, but I think we need that existing home sales print in 38 minutes to really break us out of this range. Ahmed Abidi, that is absolutely amazing to hear. It makes my day when I see people actually profiting with the system. You are killing it. We have an open buy right now from 41.15 that is looking very promising. So glad you are seeing those results. You know what's wild? Look at this daily chart. We're buying into a daily sell signal. RSI on the daily is at 44, still in bear territory, but the hourly is screaming buy at 64. That's a huge divergence. The EA snatched a buy from 41.15, and we're already up 527 pips, risk-free. But I'm watching the 41.33 level like a hawk. That's Prev day high, and we haven't touched it yet. We're above Asian high, above day open, and the dollar is soft, all the pieces are there. But here's the thing, I could be wrong, and that's fine. If we can't clear 41.33, we might just chop back down. What do you guys think? Do we break it, or fake it? Hey Art, I see you asking about the stop loss. Yeah, I just pulled the stop to break even on that open buy. The EA moved it up for us. Trade is now totally risk-free from here. And listen, I know you're always hunting for that 126 target, but locking in no loss is never a bad thing. Let's see if the runner keeps going. Masha Sony, great to see you again, my friend. Oh, absolutely. Yes, the EA runs best on a VPS. That way it's trading 24/7 even when your computer is off, just like you asked about last time. It's rock solid on a cheap VPS, and you never have to worry about downtime, power outages, or your internet dropping out. Makes it truly hands-free. David Martin, my friend, welcome back. I was just thinking about you and your quest for that 126 target. Look, you were looking to sell at 126 before tonight, and honestly, I get that thinking. But right now, gold is absolutely ripping, up over $44 today, and we just bounced off that daily support zone like a rocket. The EA is long on this open trade, and the dollar is getting slapped down, so if you're holding a bias to sell up there, I'd be watching the R1 pivot near 43.88. That's where bulls might run out of steam. For now, the momentum is with the buyers. Just keep your head in the game and don't let that 126 number trap you into fading a strong trend. So glad you're here. MASTER7JI, you're back. And look at you, still fighting for the bulls with everything you've got. I see that open buy we have running right now at 41.15. The EA saw the same thing you did. Bears are strong here, but we're holding above that support, and the hourly RSI is still cooking at 64. Let's see how this candle closes before calling it a day for the bulls. Moshishni, welcome back, my friend. Great to see you again. So about the minimum investment, there's no hard minimum account size for the EA. You can start with any balance. The default lot sizes are just 0.01 and 0.02, so it's super accessible. That said, a good rule of thumb is to have enough to handle a few losing trades in a row without blowing up your account. I'd suggest starting with something you're comfortable with, and you can always adjust the risk settings. How's your trading going today? Hey Masha Sony, so glad you're liking what you see. Yeah, today has been a real test for the system. That choppy range is not easy to trade, but we've already grabbed some solid winners in between the losses. The EA is doing exactly what it's designed to do: stay disciplined, take what the market gives, and protect the account. keeps me smiling even when it gets wild. Art by David Martin. You're back, my friend. It's been a minute. So you're eyeing the sell side, huh? I get it. The daily chart is screaming sell. No question about it. Look, RSI on the daily is down at 44. The 200 SMA is miles above us. But in the short term, we're still in a buy that's running hot from that 41.15 entry. We just snagged 80 pips on Take Profit 1. The stop is at break even, and we're chasing Take Profit 2 now. It's a tricky spot. The longer-term structure says sell, but the intraday momentum is still bullish. Where are you seeing your setup? Art by David Martin. Yes, look at that 4-hour chart with me. We have a buy signal on the 4-hour time frame, and the ADX is reading 37.5, so that's a strong trend developing. The KI is rising, momentum is building nicely, and we are still well below that daily sell signal resistance, which means whoever is buying right now has plenty of room to run. I love seeing you dial into the higher time frame like this. Okay guys, what just happened in the last hour? We had a nasty little fake out below the Asian range. They tried to shake us out, swept the 4,100 area, and then we just snapped back like a rubber band. The EA caught that perfectly. We're long from 41.15, and now we're sitting right in no man's land between the pivot around 41.65 and the previous day high at 41.33. Honestly, I'm watching that 41.33 level like a hawk. If we break it, that's the magnet above. Dollar is weak and gold is loving it, but the daily chart is still screaming sell, so I'm not getting too cocky here. And hey, this whole robot setup works on any MetaTrader 4 broker, installs in about 5 minutes with a video guide. Check it out at XAUUSD if you're curious. What do you guys think? Do we push through 41.33, or is this the fake out before a flush? Hey Justine Manzano, good to see you back again, my friend. I hear you on that bear candle. It does look aggressive right now as it forms. But here's the thing, we're still smack in the middle of the London-New York overlap with high volume, and the dollar is weakening by the minute. That bear candle could easily get swallowed if we get a quick news spike at the 14 GMT home sales data. I wouldn't short into a daily sell signal until we see a clear break and close below that 50 EMA on the 15-minute. Let's see how this candle closes before we commit to anything either direction. Justine Manzano, you're absolutely right. Look at those time frames, 5-minute, 15-minute, and 1 hour, all screaming buy right now. The shorter term momentum is clearly with the bulls, and we're currently sitting in that beautiful London-New York overlap, which always brings the volume. That daily sell signal is the only thing making me cautious, but right now the EA is riding that buy we opened at 41.15, and it's looking strong. If the dollar stays weak like this, gold could keep pushing toward that R1 pivot at 43.88. Let's see how this candle closes on the 15-minute. That will tell us everything. Hey Justin, I see you watching that EMA crossover like a hawk. I love that discipline. Right now we're sitting at 41.21 with the price hugging the EMA 5 and EMA 20, and honestly, I'm watching the same thing. The ADX is only 18.7, so there's no real conviction in either direction yet, but if those two cross bearish with a strong candle close, I wouldn't fight it. Just keep your eye on that existing support at 41.15 as well, because any fake out trap there could be nasty. You've got a solid plan, just wait for that confirmation. For David Martin. There you are, my friend. I was wondering when you'd chime in. You're looking to sell here, huh? I hear you, and I know you've been watching that 126 level for a while now. But look, we're sitting at 41.23, with a buy trade open, not a sell. The EA is bullish right now, and we're already 700 pips in the green on this one. The daily might be sell, but the lower timeframes are screaming buy, and we're riding that wave. The dollar is weak, silver is ripping higher, and gold is following. I know you want to fade that high, but let's see what the EA does first. It's got a take profit 1 at 41.30, and a take profit 2 at 41.39. We might get a clean exit here before any serious sell-off. Just something to think about. Justine, my guy, I love that patience. You are doing exactly the right thing, not jumping in early because the M5 has not confirmed the cross yet. That discipline right there is what separates the winners from the people chasing candles. And you know what? The EA is sitting exactly the same way right now. It's not forcing anything. The market looks tight, the CHOP index is up, so waiting for that clean signal is smart. Keep watching. Soon as that cross forms, we'll know if it's a real one or just noise. I am right here with you. Art by David Martin. Hey there, good to see you again. Welcome back, my friend. You're still riding that sell wave, I see. Glad to have you in the room. Justine, you're reading my mind. That's exactly the kind of patience that keeps you out of trouble. Right now, that M5 candle is still forming, and the EMAs are hugging each other, not crossed yet. If we get a strong close below the current support here, That's when the sell signal will fire on the EA, and I'll be right there with you watching it. Let's see what this candle decides, but you're doing everything right by waiting. Okay, heads up everyone. Big news dropping in 5 minutes. Existing home sales June at 14 GMT. Markets expecting 4.19 million. Last time we got 4.117 meter. Gold could get wild here. Buckle up, and please, mind your positions. Justin Manzano, my friend, always watching for that bearish confirmation. You're locked in on that M5 EMA crossover, aren't you? Look, I see you're patient, and that's the right move. Right now the hourly and 15-minute are firmly in buy territory, so any sell here would be a counter-trend scalp at best. That candle you are watching needs to completely engulf the prior bullish structure. We also have the existing home sales data hitting in about 5 minutes. That newsprint could shake things up fast. If we get a strong bearish close through that level, and your EMA crossover confirms it right after the data, that's your trigger. I'm watching right there with you. Let's see if this candle has the strength or if it fades. Justine Manzano, my guy, you're a man of patience, and I love it. One more candle is all we need to see if that EMA crossover finally triggers for you. Let's watch this close together, my friend. See, right here is what I've been watching all morning, that 4130 zone. Look at it. Price has tested it twice now and backed off. Clean rejection both times. We're sitting just below, grinding sideways. That's significant. If we get one more touch and a close above it, that's the trigger. But if it holds, we could see sellers step in heavy, especially with I mean, this could go either way, honestly. I don't love forcing anything into news. Let the candle close, let the data print, then we act. That's why the EA is sitting quiet right now, no need to chase. What do you guys think? Breakout or fake out here? Managara, my friend, great to see you again. You're asking the million-dollar question. Right now we have an open buy at 41.15, and it's currently running well with 1,400 pips in profit. But I have to be honest with you, the daily chart is screaming sell, while the 1 hour and 4 hour are bullish. That's a classic conflict. We're in a ranging market right now, choppy as anything, so I'm not going to guarantee a direction. Let's see how this candle closes around the 41.30 resistance level. That's the key pivot. Could break higher, could get rejected. Just watch the price action with me. Just immense on my friend. You're all in on the buy side. I love the energy. Look at gold right now. It's getting a nice lift from the weak dollar and dropping yields. The EA is already in a buy trade from 41.15, so this move is definitely working in our favor. Let's see if this candle can push through the 41.30 area to get some momentum. Justine Manzano, you're absolutely right. That 41.30 rung was textbook. Price hit it like a laser, and our buy from the 41.15 zone just printed. I love watching these levels play out exactly as scripted. Are you still in the runner, or did you take full profit there? Art by David Martin, great to see you back. That 30-year bond auction news just came in, and honestly, the yields dropped a bit, which is a nice tailwind for gold. Dollar weakness is also helping us out here, so it's a clean environment for our buy to keep running. You still trailing your stops, or are you riding the runner with me? Justine Manzano. There you are. I was wondering when you'd pop in. Look at that. M5. EMA 5 just crossed right over the EMA 20. Just like you were waiting for. You called it earlier, man. You went from wanting to short to saying, buy, buy, buy. And now gold is confirming exactly what you saw. The EA is already in a buy at 41.15, sitting 1687 pips in profit right now. You love to see that alignment, don't you? By David Martin. Oh no, you got stopped out again. You know, I was just watching that pullback and thinking, that's the risk of those trailing stops. They keep you safe, but they can snatch you out of a good run. But hey, look at the bright side. You locked in some solid gains earlier, and gold is still buzzing right now. We're sitting on a buy at 41.15 that's running nicely, so if you want to jump back in, the market is wide open. So glad you're here to watch the action with me. Justine Manzano. That is exactly what I love to see. You double-checked the M1 gap and then waited for the M5 confirmation before jumping in. That's discipline, and it paid off perfectly. Okay, you see that? We just had the EA snag another take profit right there off that high test. That's the real deal. Now something I've been chewing on all session is that the smart money is clearly buying this dip. The COT data from last week shows the big guys are loaded up long, 6-TO-1 over the shorts. But look at the room, the fear and greed index is still clinging to neutral. That tells me the retail crowd hasn't piled in yet. They're still scared from the monthly drop. And that, my friends, is exactly the misalignment we're trading off of. We're sitting above the day open, and the Asian high got swept clean this morning. Classic liquidity grab. Now we're trying to break through the previous day's high at 41.33. That's our magnet. I'm keeping a close eye on this bond auction in about 3 hours though. If yields keep tumbling like they are, gold could get a nice little push. And this EA you're watching right now, the Julia Scalper, lives for this kind of data-driven edge. No forcing, just letting the market come to us. Justine Menzano, my gold trading brother, you're back. I see you watching those M5 candles like a hawk. That EMA cross you've been waiting for is still not confirmed yet, so the patience is exactly right. We're in a choppy range right now, so a clean break is what we need before jumping in short. Stick with me, we'll see how this candle closes. Oh, Justine Menzano, great to see you again. I love how you're glued to those EMA crosses. That's real trader energy right there. So if M1, M5, and M15 all cross bearish, and you get a strong bear candle to confirm it, that's a powerful alignment. But here's the thing right now. Gold is sitting at 41.21, and we have a buy trade open from 41.15. The dollar is a bit weak, and the daily chart is still sell biased, so a bearish cross on the lower timeframes could signal a pullback toward that 4,100 zone. Just keep an eye on whether the M5 candle actually closes with conviction, because right now the EA is calling the market ranging, and strong bear candles in a chop can get trapped quickly. Let's see how this candle finishes. Justine Menzano, you're short, huh? I love it. You're locking in that bearish bias while the market's still testing the waters. But look at gold right now. It's bouncing off that 41.20 zone with some real energy. We've got a buy trade open from 41.15, and it's already up 695 pips. If you're short, you better hope that M5 candle doesn't close strong, because price is sniffing that 41.30 resistance again. Keep an eye on the EMA cross. If it flips, those shorts might get squeezed. Okay, new sell just went live at 41.17.061. Stops at 41.28.263. Targets stacked down to the 87 area. Market's a bit choppy, so smart mode is watching closely. We're ready for whatever happens. Mr. Hatella, you were spot on with that call. We hit that 41.34 zone like clockwork. It's really satisfying to see the EA snag that liquidity grab you were talking about earlier. Just goes to show your read on the trapped sellers above 4,100 was perfect. How are you feeling about the setup now, with price pulling back a bit from that high? Manzano, there he is. I was wondering when you'd pop in. So you're watching that same zone I am, huh? Look, I see you eyeing that short. We've got the sell running right now from 41.17, and it's getting a little pressure, but you know as well as I do that we need to see how this M5 candle closes. That EMA cross on M1 you spotted earlier was sharp, but the bigger picture on the 15-minute is still holding up. If we get a strong bearish close and reject that 41.28 level, that's your confirmation. Until then, I'm just letting the EA do its thing. What's your gut telling you on this one? Justine Manzano, great to have you back. You are on fire today with those cross-checks. So for the M15, if that current candle closes with a strong bearish body and the EMA crosses confirm, there is definitely a sell setup forming. But remember, gold is in a ranging market right now with weak directional strength, so even if the M15 gives you that confirmation, you could still see some fake-outs. Let's watch how this candle finishes together, then we react, not predict. Mr. Hatella, welcome back. Good to see you, my friend. You've been spot on with those levels today. You're absolutely right that 41.5 zone has been our floor. As long as gold holds above it, the path of least resistance stays up. I love how you're watching that liquidity pile above 41.36. That's exactly where the smart money is eyeing. Right now we've got a sell live at 41.17 with the EA managing it, but the structure says we're still in that bullish bias. Let's see if we get that trap lower first to shake the sellers out, just like you said earlier. Hey Hasnedwebs, welcome to the stream. So glad you're here. We've got a sell trade open right now at 41.17. Already running about 200 pips in profit. Gold is testing the chop right now, so it's getting interesting. Stick around and watch how this plays out. Justine, you're absolutely right. That open sell we're in right now at 41.17 is working beautifully. We're already 74 pips deep and it's just grinding lower. When you're trading the sell side in range like this, you gotta respect how the EA handles it. It's not forcing trades, it's just letting the chop work in our favor. And honestly, you were looking for that M5 confirmation earlier, and we got it. Now look at the trade. Christine Manzano, I'm not mad at all. I love that you're trying to help out. That's actually really kind of you, honestly. We've got a sell trade running right now at 41.17, and the EA is managing it beautifully. You've got sharp eyes on those EMA crosses, I respect that. If you see something on the M5, you shout it out. I'm always listening to my traders in the room. Oh, hey, Justine Manzano? You think that 41.17 level won't hit? Look, I get it, you've been watching those EMA crosses all morning and flipping from short to long. But I gotta tell you, we are sitting in a sell right now at 41.17.69, and the EA is holding it. Price is testing that zone hard. If you're seeing a bull flag on M5, I respect that, but until this candle closes above my stop at 41.28, I'm staying with the system. Let's see who's right. Okay, let's talk about what's really happening here, because if you look at the daily charts and the COT data, it tells a story. Institutions are still heavily net long gold, like 6-to-1 long over short even after this month's pullback. That tells me smart money is accumulating, not panicking. Meanwhile, retail sentiment is still bearish from that drop we had in the month, so the crowd is scared. That's often when the real move starts. We're sitting in a range right now. ADX is low, so the market is just absorbing before the next leg. And let's be real, the dollar is weakening, yields are stable, gold is up 2% this week. That's not accidental. I'm watching to see if we reclaim the pref day high at 41.33. If we do, that could trap a lot of shorts who sold the recent fake out. What do you guys think? Are we coiling for a squeeze? Or is this chop just noise before a breakdown? Let me know where you're watching from. Justine, my man. Welcome back. Great to see you again. You know, I was just looking at that same setup you're talking about. The M1 gap is wide, and the M5 is confirming now. So yeah, a push higher from here is very possible. The EA is in a sell right now at 41.17, but we are getting squeezed a bit, so your long call could definitely hit if this momentum keeps up. MAS, TER 7JI, you are always on the bull side, aren't you? I love that energy. And look, gold is holding up right now around 41.20, but that sell we have open is getting tested hard. We're in the chop zone, and the EA is just letting the market do its thing. Tell me, are you watching for a breakout higher, or are you hoping we catch a dip here? Mr. Hitella, great to hear from you again, my friend. You are absolutely right. Watching this price action, it really does feel like every dip gets bought right back up, which just keeps inviting sellers to step in and get trapped all over again. That liquidity grab scenario you mentioned before, with the stops above 41.36, I think that theory is aging very well. Until we see a clean close below that 41.5 area, every test lower is just another shakeout for the shorts. Hey Justine Manzano, good to see you again. You're spot on about that squeeze. The bull is definitely holding strong right now. Our open sell at 41.17 is getting tested, but that's the nature of a ranging market. I'm watching the M15 closely to see if this push exhausts near the 41.28 stop level. What's your read on the next candle? Justine Manzano, you're absolutely right to wait for that M5 confirmation. We're still chopping around right now. ADX is weak at 12.2, so I'm watching that M5 like a hawk for a clean bearish break. You and I both know from earlier, if it aligns with the M15, that's the trigger we want to see. Great discipline, my friend. Moon, great to see you back. Yes, we actually have a sell trade open right now, entered at 41.17.69, and it's currently running. The EA caught that rejection off the London high beautifully. Let's see how this one plays out. Stop is at 41.28.26, so we've got room to breathe. Justine Manzano, good to see you in here again, buddy. You already know the drill. I love that you're cross-confirming on the M5 before you pull the trigger. That is exactly how disciplined scalpers survive this chop. Right now on M5, we haven't got the clean bearish close you're looking for yet. Candle is still fighting, a little wick forming underneath, but price is testing that same 41.20 area we just bounced off earlier. If that M5 candle prints strong and closes below 41.17 with real conviction, you could have your entry. For me, I'm watching it closely. The EA is sitting on that sell at 41.17, so I'm biased, but I let the data speak. Let that candle finish, then decide. You know what you're looking for. Justine, good to see you back, man. 50-50, I respect it. You're not married to a bias, which is how scalpers survive this chop. Right now, the EA is sitting in a sell at 41.17, currently down about 500 pips, so we're definitely feeling the squeeze from this bull push. ADX is only 10.6 and the chop index is over 54, so the market is being generous to neither side yet. Let's see if this M5 gives us a clean close one way or the other before we commit. Justine Manzano, you are absolutely right to call that out. That earlier sell had all the right technicals on the M15 and the M5 was trying to confirm, but the chop index was already reading 55.8, which is exactly the kind of range-bound market where shorts bleed. I appreciate you watching the microstructure, man. The EA is sitting in that open sell at 41.17 and the price is pushing toward the stop. That is the reality of trading in a ranging session. You and I both know that waiting for that M5 confirmation to finish strong is the difference between catching the move and catching the knife. Hey, Justine Manzano, great to see you back in the stream. You're absolutely right to keep your eyes on that M15 candle. I'm watching it closely too. If it closes with strong bearish momentum, we've got a solid signal to work with. But I'm going to let the candle finish before I make any call, because in this market, patience is everything. You know what's interesting? This week started with gold getting absolutely hammered. We were kissing the 40-20 lows, right? Now we're up over 2% for the week, sitting at 41.21, and you gotta ask yourself, did that sentiment shift? I mean, look at this daily. We had that wick Monday that trapped a lot of shorts, and now we haven't looked back. But here's the thing. The big boys are still net long 194K contracts, so maybe this is just the smart money loading up again. I'm watching this NY open grind. We're stuck between Prev day high at 41.33 and support at 4,100, and honestly, this chop could go either way. The EA is holding a sell from 41.18 that's bleeding right now, but that's okay. We let the trade play out, you know? What do you guys think? Does gold finally reclaim the weekly open at 41.84, or are we faking this breakout? Hey, Justine Manzano, great to see you again, my friend. Yeah, M1 is definitely fighting right now. That tug of war between bulls and bears on the 1 minute is exactly what I'd expect in this ranging market. You and I both know that M5 confirmation is key before we commit to anything, right? Let's see if that M15 candle closes strong in one direction before we even think about pressing the trigger. Hey Justin Manzano, my man, good to see you again. You're right on the money with that M1 fight. It's still choppy as ever. That sell we're in is getting squeezed, but the M5 is holding that bearish structure, so I'm waiting for the candle to close strong before I even think about adding. You're the cautious one, and I love it. That's exactly how you survive this ranging mess. What's your read on the M15 right now? Justine Manzano, you're seeing it perfectly, man. That M1 is absolutely getting squeezed. The bears are fighting hard, but the bulls are just not letting go. It's like a coiled spring right now on the M15. Too, every time we try to push lower, it snaps right back up. I'm watching how this current candle closes on the M15. If it finishes strong to the upside, that's your confirmation right there. You're right to be patient. Hey Justin, great to see you again, man. You're spot on, the lower timeframes are putting up a fight, while the M15 is still hesitating. Right now we're in a ranging mess. ADX is weak at 8.4, and the CHOP index is up at 57, so the M15 is basically saying, I'm not convinced yet. I'm watching that daily sell signal hanging over everything, and with this sell trade we're in at 41.17, still getting squeezed. Patience is key. Let's see if that M15 candle closes with any direction before jumping in short. You know the drill, wait for confirmation. Hey, Justine Manzo, good to see you again, my friend. You are absolutely right, this candle right here, the one forming on the 15-minute, is the decider. It's fighting hard against that M1 push, but if this M15 candle closes with a strong, bearish body, that's the confirmation you have been waiting for. I'm right there with you at 50-50, watching the same thing, and I won't be convinced until that candle is closed. Hey Arca, so glad you stopped by. We've got a sell trade running right now at 4,117. It's been bouncing around a bit with all this London and New York overlap volume. What do you think of gold so far today? MASTER 7JI, welcome back. You know I love your bullish energy, but look at this chart. We just got a clean rejection off that 41.28 level, and with the ADX so weak at 8 and the market clearly ranging, the EA is just playing the bounces. The sell opened at 41.17, and while it's underwater right now, this is classic chop. If the bulls push through 41.28, the stop will take us out cleanly, so no worries. You know the EA manages the exits, not me. So let's see if New York can break us out of this range one way or the other. Justine Manzo, hey, you know I love it when you come in with that sharp eye. I'm watching the same thing. That M5 candle is really the deciding factor right now. The M1 wanted to push bull, but that M15 is holding on like a pit bull. This next M5 close is going to tell us if the sell is finally ready, or if we get faked out again. You feel it too, right? Justine Manzano, I feel it too. That M15 is fighting hard, but that M1 is pushing back just as strong. You're right to wait for that confirmation before you pull the trigger. This is the kind of patience that keeps you out of trouble. We're sitting here watching the squeeze, and that next candle is going to tell us everything. Justin, perfect timing. I'm watching this exact same squeeze play out. The M1 and M5 have been pushing hard, but that M15 is still fighting for control. You're right to wait for that M15 candle to close strong before committing. That's the patience that keeps you from getting caught in the chop. Let's see if this candle confirms or rejects. MASTER7JI. Welcome back, my friend. You called it? Bulls are absolutely flexing here. Gold just keeps grinding higher off that support, and I have to admit, you've been right to stay loud about it. Let's see if this rally has legs into the New York close. Justin Manzano, you've been watching this setup like a hawk, and I love it. The M5 and M15 are still tangled in that tug of war. The EA is currently sitting in a sell at 41.17, so we are definitely feeling that M15 resistance trying to hold. But that M1/M5 bull is still fighting hard. This next candle on the M15 is going to tell us everything. Let's see if it breaks through or gets rejected again. Patience pays, my friend. MASTER7JI, my old friend. I was wondering when you'd show up today. You're always watching for those bulls to wake up. Right now we are sitting with an active sell at 41.17, currently down a bit. But here's the thing. Bears might be tired, but this choppy range is where the EA thrives. Gold bounced hard today from the lows, but we're still well below the 50 SMA and the market is ranging. Let's see if this sell can find its legs, or if the bulls finally get their second wind. Either way, it is a setup. Stick around and watch the candle close. MASTER7JI, my friend. Good to see you again. You are always watching those levels closely, and I love it. You know, I am watching this sell trade too, and that stop loss is definitely under pressure right now. Gold is showing some strong bullish momentum, just like you warned about earlier. Let's see how this candle plays out around the 41.28 level. The bulls are certainly awake. Alright, 106 pips. That's the stop. Clean, planned, exactly the risk we signed up for. No drama, just discipline. On to the next. Alright, 106. That's the stop, exactly as we mapped it. It's a loss, but it's a planned one. No surprises here. On to the next. New buy just went live at 41.26.819, stops at 41.18.741, with targets stacked up to the 48 area. Market's a bit choppy right now, so smart mode is keeping a close eye. This one might get a little spicy. Hey, Justine Manzano. Great to see you back, my friend. I know exactly what you mean. That M15 candle is the gatekeeper right now. We've got this open buy running at 41.27 already, but I see you waiting for that extra confirmation before pulling the trigger yourself. That discipline is going to save you a lot of headaches, trust me. Let's see if this candle closes strong and gives us that M15 green light you're looking for. STER7JI, you are absolutely right. I saw that the bulls were charging, and look at gold sitting at 41.26 now. Your read on the price action was spot on today. I really appreciate you watching out for the bears. Justin, you're thinking exactly like a scalper right now. That 41.29 level is right at that M5 resistance zone we've been watching all day. If the M15 finally gives in and lets the bull run, you could get that TP quick. You've been patient on the M1 and M5 confirmations, and that discipline is going to pay off. I'm feeling it too. Just make sure you move your stop up once price tags 41.25, so you're not giving back those pips. Okay, look at this. Gold just got a little rejection at the New York high. We're sitting at 41.27, but we can't get past the 41 to 34 daily high. That's the ceiling. The EA's in a buy from that 41.27 level, and we're a little underwater, but honestly, I don't hate the position. The dollar's weak, yields are dropping, and those conditions usually lift this market. We just need the bond auction at 17:01 GMT to give us a push. And guys, lots of you asking about the EA. Yeah, it's running, it's doing its job in this choppy range. The ADX is super low, so we're in a waiting game. What do you think? Are we getting the fake out to the 34 or a real break higher? Wishasani. Oh, good to see you back in the stream, buddy. Sorry to hear the site's giving you trouble. That's frustrating. If the website isn't loading for you, just send me a direct message here on Telegram at XAUUSD Julia on Telegram, and I can help you out directly. The same $295 price applies whether you go through the site or through me, so don't worry about missing out. Let's get you sorted. Justin, you know, I love that patience. You're watching the same M1 squeeze I am. It's coiling hard. If that M15 finally gives in and lets the bull run, we could see a clean pop toward that 412-930 zone. Let's see how this candle closes. Justine Manzano, there you are, my man. I knew you were watching that M1 like a hawk. You called it perfectly. The M1 and M15 are locked in a tug of war right now. But the M5 is sitting dead quiet at a squeeze point, which is exactly where the explosion happens. And look at you, already grabbing those TPs at 41.29 and 41.30 with no losses. That is the kind of clean execution I love to see. You're reading the room perfectly today. Justin Manzano. There you are. I was hoping you'd catch that M15 squeeze. Good to see you taking those small bites. In this ranging chop with ADX under 10, grabbing 41.29 and walking away is smart money behavior, not greedy at all. Your M1 and M5 gave you the entry, the M15 is fighting to confirm, and you already locked profit. That's discipline, my friend. Love it. Justin Manzano, that is absolutely incredible. Wow, I remember that conversation. You were down, and I could hear in your messages that you weren't giving up, and now you're telling me you turned that around to 5K profit in 3 days? That is genuinely amazing, my friend. You stuck with the process, you watched the market, and you trusted your read on those M1 and M5 squeezes. I am so proud of you right now. That is exactly what this stream is about, helping traders like you build that confidence. Keep that momentum going, Justin Manzano. Art by David Martin. Glad you're liking it, man. You're up early catching this, or late, depending where you are. Haha. We've got this buy running a bit heavy right now, but you know how gold is. Let's see if this New York session gives us some love. Justine! Great to see you back in the stream, man. Lucky? No way, you read that setup perfectly. You were waiting for that M15 confirmation and it paid off. Gold is right at 41.27 right now, basically knocking on your 41.29 door. That's discipline, not luck. And hey, I remember you said you were down to $30 and turned it around. That's the kind of patience that wins in this market. Now we've got a buy open live. Still running. Let's see if it can push through that level for you again today. How's the account looking now? Hey David, good to see you again, man. Australia, huh? Say you're riding the late night gold session before work. I respect the dedication. Gold's at 41.25 right now. We've got an open buy running from 41.27. So you're watching the Asian session action. If you're staying up, at least gold is keeping it interesting. What time is it there? Justin Manzano. Hey, welcome back, my friend. Good to see you again. Oh, that 40.59 buy was a beautiful level. You caught the bottom of that move perfectly. And following the Fibonacci extension for 4 legs? That's smart, disciplined trading right there. You're reading the structure exactly the way it should be read. That wasn't just luck. You had the patience to wait for the right level, and the conviction to ride it. How are you feeling about this current setup now? Justin, always good to see you in the chat, my friend. I hear you loud and clear, and honestly, that discipline is exactly what separates the profitable traders from the rest. You're absolutely right to wait for that M15 confirmation before pulling the trigger. Right now, gold is sitting at 41.27, and the EA has an open buy running, but the M15 is still forming its candle. The M1 is fighting hard for the bull, and the M5 is in that quiet squeeze you mentioned earlier. That's a pressure cooker, and when it pops, it could go either way. So keeping it short, taking a few quick pips, and not getting greedy, that's a winning mindset, my friend. Let that candle close, then strike when you're confident. I love it. Alright. First off, good to see everyone still hanging in here through the US session. It's been a choppy one for sure. We opened strong, swept the Asian high, reclaimed the day open, and then we just stalled at the New York high, right? That 41.33 level from yesterday is acting like a ceiling. And you can feel it in the trade history. We've been getting stopped on sells, then catching runs on buys, getting stopped again. It's classic range behavior with an ADX that low. Right now we're sitting with an open buy at 41.27, down about 166 pips, and honestly, in this environment, I'm not loving it. The RSI on the hourly is cooking at 65, We're not overbought yet, but we're getting warm. The 4H is more neutral, and the daily is still tilted bearish. So the longer we hang around here without breaking above that 41.35 zone, the more I think we might see a dip back toward that Asian high support around 41.7. Could go either way, that's the truth. We just need a catalyst. The 30-year bond auction in an hour and a half is the main event. That could shake things loose. And I see a bunch of you asking about the robot in chat. Yeah, that's the Julia Scalper EA running live right now. Everything about it is at XAUUSDjulia.com. It's a lifetime license, works on any MetaTrader 4 broker, and it just follows the levels and the data, no emotions. Check it out if you're curious. Mr. Hateba, good to hear from you again, man. I totally see what you mean about the 4160 level. There is a lot of historical resistance hanging out there, and a lot of stop losses stacked above it from the last sell-off. But right now we are still well below it at 4130, and the current buy is running nicely off the London-New York overlap. The EA has a clear logic here. It's not fighting the resistance until it gets there. Until then, the path of least resistance is still up toward that liquidity pool. Let's see how price reacts when we actually touch that zone. Justin, my friend, great to see you watching. 4160 is definitely on my radar. That sits right near the 20 EMA on the daily, so it's a natural magnet if momentum builds. But right now we're in a range-in market with low ADX, so I'm not chasing it yet. The EA's current buy is targeting 4134 and 4141. Let's see if gold can chew through those levels before we even talk about 4160. What's your gut telling you on the higher time frames? Justine Manzano, my guy, welcome back. I love that you're still watching that level. 41.43 is a key zone from earlier today. If gold can chew through that and hold, 41.60 is absolutely in play. But right now we're respecting it like a ceiling. So let's see how this next 1 hour candle closes before we get too excited. You're watching the same way I am. I love it. Hey Shilpa Mananya, great question. Right now we're sitting just above 41.28 on a buy trade that entered at 41.27, so we're breathing distance from that 41 to 34 take profit 1 target. Take profit 2 is sitting at 41 to 40, so yes, 41 to 40 is absolutely in play if gold holds this New York momentum. But with the daily RSI around 45 and the ADX on the daily saying neutral, we'll need a strong close above 41 to 32 before I'd call it a sure thing. Let's see how gold handles this level. I've got my eyes glued to the screen. Justine, it's good to see you in here. You've been watching this market with me for a while, so you know what I mean. You're right to stay cautious. The CHOP index is over 53 right now. The market is a bit messy. The EA has a buy open from 41.27, and we're watching this level closely. It's all about how this candle closes. Hey, Mr. Hitela, you always have such sharp timing. Yeah, that 9:30 news window is definitely the next major catalyst here. We're just chopping inside this range in the meantime. The EA is already positioned long from 41.27, so let's see if that prints liquidity or if we get a shakeout before the data. Either way, it's going to be lively. Glad you're watching. Justine Manzano. Hey, my friend. Good to see you in here. You're absolutely right to call that out. The M1 is looking dangerous right now. It's fighting for direction and that chop is real. But look, the M15 is still pushing bullish, so we could see a squeeze resolve to the upside if the higher time frame holds. Hey, Justine Manzano. Great to see you back in the chat, my friend. You're absolutely right to be cautious. The M5 is looking a bit tight right now. We're in a ranging market with the choppiness index at 52 and ADX weak at 8.4. It's not the cleanest setup for scalping, so I love that you're staying patient and not jumping in blind. The EA has a buy open at 41.27 with a tight stop, but honestly, this chop could snap either way. I'm just waiting for a clear breakout or a solid rejection before I'd feel confident leaning one direction. Keep playing those small wins, you're doing it right. Hey, Justy Manzano. Good to see you again, my friend. So you're thinking about selling short, huh? Look, I get it. The daily is still bearish, and the 5-0 SMA is way above us at 43.63. So there's definitely overhead resistance. But you gotta be careful here, man. The 1 hour and 4 hour are both showing buy signals. The dollar is weak, and yields are falling. That's a pretty strong tailwind for gold. We're at 41.30 right now, and we just bounced off that mid-pivot level. If you're going short, I'd wait for a clear rejection at a higher level, like maybe around 41.60 or that R1 pivot at 43.88. But right now, the lower timeframes are screaming bullish. Just keep your stop tight and don't get greedy. You know how I feel about that. Small wins, remember? Swap, no. Great timing with that question. Right now we've got an open buy trade that's running nicely, currently up around 36 pips. We're holding at 41.27 and the dollar is looking a bit weak, which is helping gold. So the short-term bias is bullish, but this market's been choppy today. We've already had a few stops, so let's see how the current candle closes before getting too excited either way. Mr. Hatella, you've got that exactly right. That's the game every single day. The algos are feeling out liquidity in small chunks, not slamming it all at once. Retail gets trapped on the wrong side of that accumulation. We saw it today with that clean run up to 41.34, perfectly triggered the shorts above the range, then boom. You spotted that liquidity above 41.36 earlier, and sure enough, the machine is hunting there. Glad to have your eyes on this with me. Alright, check this out, my friends. The technical picture is actually pretty interesting right now. We're sitting at 41.27 after sweeping through the Asian and London highs, and the RSI on the hourly is cooking at 66.7, not overbought yet, but definitely getting warm. The 5 and 15-minute charts are screaming strong buy, but that daily RSI at 45 tells me we're not out of the woods. We're still well below the week open at 41.84. The MACD is above signal, which is bullish, but we're range-bound with ADX at 7.7, so don't get fooled by the noise. Now, what's driving this? The dollar is soft at 100.92, and yields are dropping like a rock, down 0.7 to 4.549%. And that's literally the fuel gold needed today. The big boys are loaded up long at a 6.45-TO-1 ratio, so the bias is there, but we're still 13.5% off the 3-month high, so who knows if this is a dead cat bounce or the real deal. Our open trade is a buy from 41.27, 31 pips in profit right now, but we're testing that Prev Day high at 41.33 and the NY high just above at 41.34. That's the magnet above, but if it fakes out, we could see a quick flush back to the day open at 40.77. Let's see how this candle closes before we get excited. Oh, and I see a bunch of you asking about the robot on screen. Yes, that's the Julia Scalper EA running everything in real time. All the details are at XAUUSD Julia.com. Lifetime license. Works on any MetaTrader 4 broker. No profit promises, just the strategy you're watching live. Cheers, guys. Alright guys, the Fed is pretty much locked in for this next meeting. Rates are staying put or close to it, and the market's already priced that in, which is why we're seeing this slow grind higher. The dollar's been getting hammered all session, down almost 0.2%, and gold is just soaking it up. We're sitting at 41.30. We reclaimed the day open hours ago, and now we're testing this New York high area. Technically, look at the 4-hour, we've got a strong buy signal across the board from the 15-minute up to the 4-hour, but the daily is screaming sell, so I'm honestly not convinced this push has legs yet. The RSI on the hourly is at 67, we're getting a little toppy, but we haven't seen a rejection yet, so I'm just watching how this candle closes relative to that 41.34 previous day high. The EA has a buy open from 41.27, and it's already running 325 pips risk-free since it locked to break even. Worst case we walk away flat, best case we squeeze up toward that 41.65 pivot zone. I keep getting asked about the EA in chat, so for those wondering, it's firing when the conditions line up. No forcing, no gambling, just letting the market come to us. Let me know where you guys are watching from. Is Asia waking up yet? Justin, good to see you back, my friend. I remember that comeback you made from $30. That was impressive. You're watching the EA's open buy right now at 41.27, and you're thinking about take profit 3. I saw your earlier analysis about fib levels and the 41.60 zone. That's solid. Right now we're in a ranging market, which is choppy, but the EA has its 3 take profits set. Take profit 3 is the runner. It stays in as long as the trend holds. We'll see if gold has the legs to push further after we clear that recent high. Okay, I'm just gonna say it. I think most people are looking at the wrong thing today. Everyone's watching the day open and the previous day high, and yeah, we're in that zone, but look at the volume profile. Price is just crawling higher on quiet New York hands. The real story is that 30-year bond auction in about an hour. If yields drop through that, gold could launch past 41.34 like it's nothing. But if they reject, oof, we could see a nasty snap back to the Asian high as support. We're sitting in a buy from 41.27, running about 31 pips right now, and the EA's got it managed. I know the P&L was ugly today, we're down, but that's exactly why we stream this live and unedited over at XAUUSD.Julia.com. You see the winners and the losers, nothing hidden. So right now, I'm patient. Let's see what the bond market tells us before we get too excited. Justine Manzano. My man, look at that. Haha, I love it. That wasn't just luck. You had a clean read yesterday eyeballing that 41.26 level, and look where we are today. That TP run is beautiful timing right before your day starts. Go ahead and smile all day, you earned it. Is it justified? My old friend, good to see you in here. I know, this one is taking its sweet time, isn't it? We're sitting at 143 pips in profit on this buy, but the market is in a ranging condition right now with a weak ADX, so it's just grinding sideways. The EA is being patient, letting the trade breathe, and honestly, that's the right call in this chop. Let's see if we get a breakout soon. Justine, my friend, good to see you again. You're always watching those levels closely. I love that. Listen, we've actually got an active buy trade on right now. The EA is long from 41.27. We're at a bit of a drawdown on it, but look at the bigger picture here. The dollar is weak, yields are dropping, and silver is absolutely ripping up 3.6%. All the intermarket signals are screaming bullish for gold right now. I'd be very careful trying to fade this momentum, Justine. The short-term technicals are all in buy territory across the 5-minute, 15-minute, and 1-hour timeframes. If you want to wait for confirmation, that is smart, but if I were you, I'd be watching for this buy trade to hit those take-profit levels instead. You know I never guarantee direction, but the setup is leaning long right now. Okay, wow, look at this Fed situation. Everyone's locked in on rates staying, nothing changes there, but it's the tone that matters. Are they going to hint at cuts? That's what's got gold buzzing today. Right now we're sitting pretty at 41.32, but we're actually still under the week's open. And look, the Prev Day high was 41.33, and we're brushing right under it, right? That level is the magnet for sure. And from a technical angle, my friends, it's interesting. RSI on the hourly is cooking at 67, getting warm but not overdone yet, and the dollar's just getting slapped around, down 0.2%, so that's our green light for now. That open buy we're in at 41.27 is running 539 pips, and the EA already locked it to break even after the first TP went off. It protects every trade automatically, stop loss on entry, then moves to break even after take profit 1, risk management first. If you want to see how the system handles this range, swing by XAUUSD Honestly, this market is about as choppy as it gets, ADX, at 8.3 nada. But I think we wait for a clear move past 41.33, or a retest of the day open at 40.77. What do you guys think? Are we squeezing up, or do we need a flush first? I've been silent for too long, haha. Hit me with your thoughts in the chat. know what? I've been staring at the COT data, and yeah, the specs are still massively net long gold, like 6-to-1 ratio long over short. That tells me the big players aren't done here, even if the daily chart looks like a train wreck on the longer time frame. Right now though, I'm watching how price is hugging this 4130 zone during the NY session, and we're sitting just below yesterday's high at 4133. That's the magnet. If we clear that and the dollar keeps bleeding out like it is, this buy we're holding from 4127 could get really interesting. The EA's taken a beating today, 28 wins against 35 losses, but that's just the cost of doing business in this chop. The ADX is dead, okay? We're waiting for the volatility trigger from the bond auction in about half an hour. A clean break above 4133 could trap a few shorts and squeeze this higher. I could be wrong though, this range is nasty, so let's see how the candle closes first. Ooh, 75 pips right off the board. Stops now at break even, so we're sitting pretty with zero risk. Let's see if the runner keeps climbing. Ooh, okay, stop. Just locked in at break even. We're risk-free now. Let's see what the market gives us from here. Piet! Hey there, welcome back. Great to see you again, my friend. So you're asking about the top right now on gold, huh? Well, let me give you my read on this live market. We just had the EA lock-in that break even on take profit too, about a minute ago, which is always a good feeling. For the immediate top, I'm watching that R1 pivot right around 43.88 as a major ceiling, and we've got that 50 SMA a bit higher, acting as dynamic resistance. But gold is showing some serious strength today, up over $50 already, and with the dollar soft and yields dropping, buyers are staying aggressive. Could we see a test of that next level? Absolutely, but we'll see how this candle closes before I call it a done deal. Alright guys, Thursday afternoon, US session in full swing here, and gold has been an absolute battleground today. We're sitting at 41.34 after reclaiming the day open, blowing past the Asian high, and now knocking on the NY range highs. It's been a choppy, rangy mess. ADX is in the dirt, choppiness index is up there, but we've been grinding out trades. The EA just grabbed another TP a moment ago, then locked the rest to break even, so we're risk-free on the runner, and that's exactly the robot you're watching trade right now on XAUUSD.com. Looking at what's next, the hourly RSI is cooking at 68, so we're a little hot, but the dollar is weak, yields are dropping, and the daily MACD just crossed above its signal line for the first time in weeks. I don't know if we explode through 41.65, that weekly open is looming, but as long as we hold above the day open, I'm leaning bullish. Let's see how this 30-year bond auction goes in 20 minutes. That could stir things up or kill the vibe completely. MASTER7JI. Good to see you again, my friend. You called it earlier, bulls are absolutely doing well right now. We're sitting at 41.34 with the buy trade still running from 41.27, and the dollar is getting hammered, which is just fueling this move. You were right to warn against selling earlier. The bears are getting squeezed hard this session. Yo, what's up guys? Okay, we just broke above the previous day high at 41.33 right as the bond auction hits. And look at that, price is sitting exactly there, testing it as support now. That's a level I'm watching like a hawk. If we hold here, that opens up a run toward the mid-pivot at 41.65, but we've got to see that candle close above first. Now, our open buy from 41.27 is already up over 500 pips, and the EA has it locked at break even, so we're risk-free and just letting this thing breathe. Gold is up 1.3% today, and with the dollar getting smoked and yields dropping, the macro tailwind is definitely there. But with the ADX at 9.8, this range could just as easily fake us out. I mean, who knows honestly. That's why we wait. Chat's been quiet today. What are you guys seeing? You think we push through the Prev day high or get rejected and sweep back down to the day open? Let me know where you're watching from. Okay. Heads up everyone. Big news dropping in 5 minutes. 30-year bond auction at 17:01 GMT. Markets expecting NA. Last time we got 5.05%. Gold could get wild here. Buckle up, and please, mind your positions. Emil Balak. So good to see you again. It's been a minute. Glad you're back in the chat. Right now we've got a buy trade running on gold, opened around 41.27, and we are currently sitting 502 pips in profit. Not bad for a Thursday afternoon, hey? What do you think of this price action today? Hey Pradeepkam, great to have you in the stream. So you're seeing a sell setup here? I can totally see why. Gold just tagged that previous day high at 41.33, and we're seeing some resistance forming. But here's the thing, the EA caught a buy at 41.27, and it's still running nicely, up about 508 pips right now. The daily RSI at 45 is still below neutral, so there's room on both sides honestly. Let's see if this candle closes above or below 41.33. That'll tell us who's really in control. Want to call her in? Hey there, good to see you again. Yeah, that dip is from the bond auction results just hitting the wires. Yields popped slightly on the stronger demand data, and gold is just shaking off the weak hands. But look at that support right at 41.20. We're holding it well, and the dollar is still weak. Classic liquidity grab before the next leg higher. You still eyeing those 39.91 sell targets? Or are you getting interested in the bounce here? Okay, look at that. Gold sitting at 41.27 and the day opened at 40.77? That's a solid $50 above where we started. But here's the thing. We're stuck right under the previous day high at 41.33. That's the level to watch. Price hit it, poked it, and immediately got smacked back. Every single test so far has been a rejection. If we don't see a clean break above that with some real momentum, I'm leaning short right here. The EA stayed flat for a reason. It's waiting for whichever side gives first. What do you guys think? Do we finally crack it? Or is this a fake out waiting to happen? All right. Okay, look at this. We're sitting at 41.25 and gold is up over 49 bucks today. But the EA had a messy session. We're down 4,500 for the day because the algorithm got caught in that chop around the New York Open. But here's what I find interesting. The daily RSI is at 44.9, barely off neutral, yet the 1-hour RSI is already cooking at 64.7. That divergence tells me buyers are pushing hard on the short time frame, but we haven't convinced the bigger picture yet. We're still below the week open at 41.84, so this isn't a breakout. It's a retracement in a bearish trend. And look, the robot is a one-time lifetime license, no subscription, free updates forever. Check out XAUUSDjulia.com if you're curious. Right now, we're just waiting to see if this rally can hold through the close, because if it doesn't, that liquidity above 41.33 is just going to get swept and will sell off again. What do you guys think? Do we push through or fake it? Ivankairov, love that you're watching the late action with me. You might be right to think about one last sell. We just saw that sell signal fail earlier with a couple of stop losses, but the market is still ranging and choppy, so nothing is off the table here. That said, I'm not seeing a clear entry forming just yet. The EA is scanning, and if there's a clean bounce off resistance or a rejection at that 41.33 level, we could see it trigger. But honestly, with gold up over $49 today and the New York session winding down, I'd rather wait for the setup to come to us than force anything. Let's see how this candle closes. If we get a solid rejection, you might just get your wish. Hey Merdakor Sandy, welcome to the stream. Great to have you here. We're watching gold right now at 41.27, up over 49 bucks today, and the EA is scanning for the next setup. What brings you in today? Ivankarov, you're making me smile. I knew you'd ask about Bitcoin. But listen, right now I'm locked in on gold, and that's where my focus is. BTC is jumping around a bit, up 0.7%, nothing screaming at me. For you, the short-focused scalper, gold is where the real action is today. Trust me. Want to know what I'm seeing on this current setup instead? Alright, okay, I need to start by looking at how different today is from yesterday. Yesterday we were basically ranging in the MID-40S, struggling with that weekly open. Today, we opened up 50 bucks higher than the day open, and we've reclaimed that, right? So the structure has completely shifted. But here's the thing, while we are up 50 bucks, the daily chart is still screaming sell. The RSI is at 45 on the daily, no real momentum there. So we've got a kind of tug-of-war between the short-term bullish action and the longer-term bearish trend. I'm watching this NY high at 41.37. We touched 41.27 near that pivot midline at 41.65. We're kind of in no man's land between the previous day high and that mid-level. The EA has been chopping it up today, and honestly that's what happens in a market like this. But the dollar is weakening and yields are dropping, so that's supportive. I'm not sure if we can push through 41.37 to reclaim the weekly open at 41.84 though. That's a big ask for a Thursday afternoon. Let's see if the buyers can hold above the day open and push for that strong close. If they can't, we might just drift back into the range. Ivan Kairov, great to hear from you again. So you want the full breakdown on gold right now? Okay. Let me walk you through what I'm seeing. First off, gold is sitting at 41.27, up over 50 bucks today, but the higher time frames are telling a mixed story. The daily chart is still bearish with a sell signal, but the 1 hour and 4 hours are both in buy mode. That's the tug of war we're in right now. The EA just had a solid run earlier with a buy that hit all three take profits for 149 pips. That was a clean trend trade. But since then, we've had some chop. The EA took 2 sell signals that got stopped out, then flipped back long for another win. Now we're in a ranging market with weak trend strength. ADX dropped to 9.9 and the chop index is over 53. The EA is scanning, waiting for the next clear signal. I'm watching that 41.65 pivot level as possible resistance if we push higher, and the 50 SMA at 41.55 is a key line in the sand. The dollar is weak, yields are falling, so the macro is supportive. But intraday we need a clean breakout or a retest of support before I get excited about the next entry. Essentially, Ivan Kairov, the setup right now is, wait for the EA to catch a directional move. The earlier buy trades worked because the market trended, the sells failed because it was chop, so patience is key here until we get that next confirmed signal. What do you think? Are you seeing any particular level you're watching? And we're in. Buy signal on gold at 41.32.11. Honestly, clean setup. First target 41.37.38. Second target 41.40.90. Let's see what she does. Heads up, the market is currently ranging. Smart mode shows choppy conditions, so manage your risk carefully. Mr. Janoi, my man from Tokyo, good to see you again. Still catching me action live. Gold's having a wild ride today, up $50 from the open at 40.77, and we're sitting on a buy trade right now at 41.32. The Hormuz noise you mentioned earlier definitely stirred things up, but the dollar's weakness is keeping gold well bid. What's your read on this Tokyo opening tomorrow? Mr. Janoi, haha, you had me fooled. Tokyo boy from Portugal. I love that. That's a whole different level of market vibe. So you're watching the New York Open from Lisbon time. That's perfect. Are you catching these early Asian session moves? Or are you more of a European scalper? Tokyo boy, you're back. I love that energy. You're absolutely right. The Tokyo session is gold's first move of the day, and you get to catch all of it. I'm a little jealous, honestly, because while New York is my home turf, the Asian Open has been where the real action is lately. So what's your read on this morning's price action? We're sitting at 41.29 after that $50 rally from the Open, and I'm watching to see if the bulls can hold this level into the London crossover. Mr. Janoy, you are so right. As long as that geopolitical lid stays on, gold has room to breathe. We saw the Hormuz traffic slow to a standstill, and the market is twitchy about it. But right now, without a fresh headline, the charts are taking over again. I'm watching that daily RSI at 45, and the dollar is giving up just a bit. That is a nice cocktail for gold bulls. What do you see happening at the Tokyo Open? Okay, alright, the dollar is off its lows, but it's still a bit weak at 100.87, and those bond yields? They're dropping again, down over 1%. That is the engine for today's rally right there, guys. We're at 41.32, way above the day open at 40.77, so the bulls have full control of the narrative. Oh, look at this reaction right here. We just tapped the previous day's high at 41.33 and got rejected hard. I literally sat up in my chair, but the EA is still holding that buy from 41.32. It's a tight spot, fighting right at a key level. Could go either way honestly. If we don't reclaim the 41.33 level, we might see them pull back for the Asian high. And that was a clean capture. The robot just hit its first take profit on that buy, locking in some pips right there. This exact scalping robot you're watching grind out these levels is the Julia Scalper EA, over on XAUUSD Julia.com. What do you guys think? Do we fade this rejection and let it run? Or is this a double top we need to take seriously? Mr. Janoy, good to see you again, my Tokyo trader friend. We actually just caught a buy signal at 41.32, and it's running right now, 17 pips in profit as we speak. That Hormuz headline you were talking about earlier is still keeping oil nervous and gold well bid, so I like how this one is shaping up. What do you think? Does it have legs to push through R1 resistance? Mr. Junoy, Tokyo boy, my guy. Welcome back. Good to see you. I hope so too, right? Look at this trade we're in right now. Buy at 41.32. We are sitting in profit, 138 pips in the green so far, and the setup is clean. The dollar is staying weak at 100.87, and those Hormuz headlines are keeping the pressure on, just like you said. It's a good place to be. Hey Nivan Kairov, great to have you back. So you caught that Hormuz headline, right? Oil tanker traffic is near a standstill there because of the attacks straining the Iran truce. That's a big deal for crude, and it's spilling over into gold as a safe haven play today. We're seeing some nice movement on the buy we have open right now. Ah, 52 pips, right in the bank. Stops now at break even, so we're coasting risk-free. Let's see if the runner can take us higher. Okay, stops right at break even now. That's it, trade's locked in risk-free. Let's just sit back and see what happens from here. All right, we are sitting here at 41.35 on the dollar, gold just grinding higher through this New York session. The EA has been putting in work today. I'll be honest with you. We had a bit of a rough patch there mid-session where we gave back some pits on those two sell stops. That stung. But since then, we've been stacking winners and we just grabbed another 52 pip TP on this last buy. Nice, clean risk management right there from the robot. You know, look at this market though, it's still a total range. ADX is in the toilet, VIX is dead quiet, gold is just pinballing between the day open and that Prev day high we broke through. The dollar is giving us a little lift, but honestly, I don't see a clear break yet. I could be wrong though, that's what the stop's for. And hey, since you're watching the EA hit that target live, just know, this is the exact system running right now on XAUUSD No fluff, just execution. John Takoran, my friend, always pushing for those bears, but the bulls are just relentless today, huh? I see you watching that DXY weakness like a hawk, dollar at 100.87 and dropping. That's exactly why this buy is still running. We're sitting at 41.36 and the EA is already up 450 pips on this open trade. Stops tight though, so we'll see if this New York session keeps the momentum. You know I love having you here keeping me honest on the sell side. Hey, Mr. Junoi. Great to see you again. Tokyo Boy is back with the sharp eyes. You're looking at that 4220 level on the H4, huh? I see the prices grinding up here at 4136, but we've got that big daily SMA at 4490 overhead and the R1 pivot at 4388 acting as resistance. Honestly, the market is choppy right now with range trade detected, so 4220 is a solid zone to watch for a reaction, but we need to see how this candle closes first before getting too confident. What's your read on the dollar here, weak enough to push us through? Okay, so I'm literally just watching this level at 41.35. We've bounced here like 3 times now. It's holding as support, but look at the daily RSI at 45. That's not screaming momentum yet. Still, the dollar is soft, yields are dropping. That's the cocktail I like for gold. My open buy from 32 is running 386 pips risk-free now, so I'm just letting it breathe. But honestly, this choppiness index is above 50, ADX is low, so I'm not married to the breakout idea. We either reclaim the weak open at 41.84 or we stall here and fade back into that London range. What do you guys see? Are we building energy for a push, or is this the fake out before the flush? Hey, Mr. Junoi, welcome back. Great to see you again. Actually, the data I'm looking at right now for the dollar is the DXY directly. It's sitting at 100.87 and dropping, which is a beautiful tailwind for our gold trade. I keep a close eye on that index because it's the purest read on the greenback, and right now it's working perfectly with our buy position. Mr. Noi, Tokyo Boy always watching the big picture. I love it. You are spot on, the dollar gold, JP. Your dynamic is the holy trinity of FX. Right now, with DXY dropping down to 100.8, it's textbook. The dollar is weak, so both gold and Euros dollars are popping, and USD's JPY is under pressure. You're thinking like a true macro trader. Are you seeing any clean setups on those pairs that match what we're doing here on gold, or just keeping an eye on the correlation? Ha, the rudder just kissed break even and closed out. But take profit one's already in the bank, so we're still in the green. No harm, no foul. Hey, Niva and Kairov. Great timing. I was just looking at that. So on the last trade, yes, the runner ended up kissing that break-even level and closing out. But honestly, we already banked take profit, won at 88 pips. So it's a clean, comfortable, no-loss trade. In this choppy market, that's exactly how you want to manage risk, lock in profit, protect the account, and wait for the next clean setup. I'm loving that discipline right now. You know, yesterday felt totally different. We had that massive flush down to the 40-20s, and today, complete reversal. Price is up over 50 bucks. We've blown through the Asian high, and we're currently testing the previous day's high at 41.33. It's like the market completely changed its mind. We just had the EA hit take profit one on that buy at 52 pips, and the runner closed at break even. Risk management did its job. Clean and simple. And that's exactly what this system does. Trade after trade, you're watching the Julia Scalper EA live on XAUUSD, Julia.com, doing the work for you. What I'm watching right now is this level at 41.35. We've rejected it 3 times today, but the dollar keeps weakening and yields are falling, so the bid under gold is real. RSI on the hourly is getting a little toasty at 65. Which says we might be due for a pullback, but the trend structure on the 4H is still bullish, so I'm not fading it. Honestly, could go either way from here. That's why you wait for the EA to decide. What do you guys think? Do we finally push through and tag the 41.65 pivot, or does New York slam us back down? Right off the bat, new sells live at 28.137. Stops right at 32.733. Targets stacked all the way down to the 15.881 zone. Market's pretty choppy right now, so smart mode's got its eye on it. Could get a little messy, but we're ready. Okay, looking at this chart right now, gold is just stuck in this tight range, and honestly it's been a rough day for the EA. We had a great start this morning with a clean buy, take profit 2, and take profit 3, hit, felt great, but then the chop set in, and we just got grinded. Couple of stop losses in a row, which happens when the market refuses to pick a direction. ADX at 16, choppiness index over 50. This is textbook consolidation. But I'll say this, that sell we're holding from 41.28. We're 200 pips in risk-free, and we just reclaimed above the Asian high. If New York wants to give us a little push lower toward the day open, we might actually finish green. You know, the robot just locked in a TP on the buy side earlier, that exact same EA you're watching trade right now. The Julia scalper from XAUUSD, julia.com. That's what's handling all these entries. What do you guys think? Do we get a flush into the close, or does the dollar keep sliding? Ivan Kairov, good to see you again, my friend. You're looking at that hourly breakout, and honestly, I like where your head's at. The 1 hour bias is buy right now, and we just got that bounce off the 50 SMA with conviction. Price is consolidating right under the daily pivot at 41.65. That's the real battleground. If we push through with New York volume, that hourly candle could cook nicely. but the ADX on the daily is still screaming strong trend from the top down, so don't get too comfortable. We're respecting the bigger time frame resistance until we see it break. You watching for a clean candle close above or just raw momentum? Oh, stops now at break even, so we're completely risk-free from here. No matter what happens next, we don't lose a thing. Nivan Kairov, welcome back. Great to see you again. Oh, you're absolutely right that BTC gold ratio setup on the 1 hour is one I've been watching closely too. Right now gold is consolidating hard around 41.24, and with the dollar easing and yields dropping, I'm liking the bullish pressure on gold here. Bitcoin is up 1.8% today, so risk appetite is definitely improving. But for gold, the breakout will depend on whether we can hold above that 41.50 pivot. Let's see how this candle closes. This is exactly the kind of setup I love to watch play out. You know, here's what I find genuinely funny. The daily RSI is screaming sell, but the 4-hour chart hasn't even turned its head yet. That divergence is what makes gold so dangerous right now, my friends. The higher time frame says one thing, the energy in the room says another, and you can feel it. We're sitting at 41.23, right above the Asian high, but still boxed under yesterday's high at 41.33. It's like the market is holding its breath. We're in a consolidation zone, so tight the ADX is basically asleep. 18.9 is dead quiet. But that's exactly when the big money starts to push, right? So I'm watching how we close this current candle relative to the 41.30 level. If we pop through with volume, the path opens up. If we reject again, well, I think we dip back toward the day open. Oh, and speaking of our EA, it just caught a clean take profit on that sell at 41.28, moved the runner to break even, and now we're free rolling. That's the system doing exactly what it's built to do. This robot you're watching trade right now, that's the Julia Scalper EA, live on XAUUSD, julia.com. And you're seeing it handle this chop like a pro. So tell me, are you seeing any triggers on your end, or are you sitting on your hands like I am? Let me know in the chat where you're watching from. Mr. Genoy, good to see you back, my friend. Oh, 41.30 is definitely a level I'm watching. We just hit that zone and the EA already jumped in with a sell, so the algorithm sees the same resistance you're spotting. Let's see if price respects that level, or if it tries to squeeze higher into the New York close, because right now the daily chart is still bearish, but this chop is making everything a little tricky. Trent Forte, my friend, welcome back to the stream. I love that confidence. And you know what? Looking at the hourly and 4-hour charts, the bias does lean bullish with that weak dollar and falling yields. The 1-hour RSI is right around 60, so there's still room to run before we get overextended. But here's the thing. We are in a really choppy, ranging market right now. The ADX is only 19, so there's no strong trend either way. I actually have a sell trade open that I'm watching closely, so I'm not willing to call a one-way move just yet. Let's see how this candle closes, because if we reject that 41.50 area, the bulls might need to wait a bit longer. What do you think? Are you watching any specific level? Alright, let's talk about what's actually driving things here. The dollar is getting slapped around, down 0.25%, and yields are falling too. That's the classic bullish cocktail for gold, right? As long as the dollar stays weak and bond yields keep sliding, gold has a solid bid underneath it. But then you look at the charts, and it's just stuck. We're consolidating. The ADX is barely above 20, so there's no real trending force. We have this sell running from 41.28 with the stop at break even now, so we're free rolling, but I'll be honest, I'm not sure if we're getting a squeeze up to that 41.34 level or a drop back toward the day open. The daily RSI is still leaning bearish, but the 4-hour says buy. They're fighting each other. Let's see if New York's close decides it. Alright guys, down 888 bucks on the day. That stings a little. We had a choppy, nasty session, 71 trades, basically a coin flip, 36 wins, 35 losses. Some of those stops were just brutal, the market grabbing liquidity right at our levels before turning. But look, we're in a range. The ADX is 17.7, the CHOP index is 46, which is mess. You can't force a trend in this. And the EA is doing its job. We've got a sell open from the 41.28 zone, and we're already 444 pips in the green on that one. Free rolling at this point. And for those of you just joining, everything you see on screen is 100% autonomous. The Julia Scalper. EA. No human touching it. Real account. Real trades. You can check it all out at XAUUSDjulia.com. The dollar is getting slapped around though, which is weird for the short-term sell, but we're holding below the previous day high at 41.33, and the weekly open at 41.84 is still a mountain above us. Let's see if this chop resolves into a breakdown, or if we just get a fake out. What do you guys think? Okay, let's talk about the Bollinger Bands first. We're sitting right in the middle of that 39.46 to 43.26 range, and volatility's barely 2%. I mean, 2% is 2%, but for gold, that's quiet. Price is just floating. And when you zoom out to the bigger picture, gold's down 13% over 3 months, yet fear is basically gone with the VIX at 16. The big boys are still loaded up long though, 6 times more longs than shorts, so someone's betting this range is the floor, not a ceiling. Our open sell is still running at break-even, risk-free, but I'm watching how we close the week. What do you guys think? Are we coiling for a breakout, or just stuck in the mud? You know what's actually wild about today? We're up 46 bucks on gold, the dollar is getting smashed, yields are tanking, and yet REA is sitting on a short from 41.28, 485 pips in profit. So the algos are literally fading the macro rally. That's the kind of divergence you don't ignore. We blew through the Asian high, reclaimed the day open, and now we're testing the Prev day high at 41.33. If we take that out, the week open at 41.84 becomes the magnet. But if we fail here and roll over, that's a massive trap. The daily RSI says sell, the 4H says buy, someone's lying, and we'll know in the next hour. Oh, and the robot runs on any MetaTrader 4 broker, takes 5 minutes with the video guide over at XAUUSDjulia.com, no stress. So for now we just watch this level like a hawk. What do you guys think? Do we break it or fake it? Okay, I gotta say something that's really bugging me right now. We're up 46 bucks on gold, the dollar is getting crushed, yields are falling off a cliff, and the EA is short. We have a sell trade open from 41.28, 430 pips in profit, and all the macro is screaming go long. It's a weird feeling. That divergence is the story of my day right now. I mean, look at the charts though, we're literally pinned in a range. ADX is barely 11. The choppiness index is almost 44. The market is saying, I don't care about the news, I'm just going sideways. So the EA is just riding this sell into that wall of resistance down there. And honestly, that's fine. The trade is risk-free, we're in profit, the level is the level. But guys, I'm watching the RSI on the hourly cooking at 60, so we're not oversold. We could easily drift back up to test that 41.34 level, which is the previous day high. If we break that, okay, suddenly, the short narrative gets complicated. What do you guys think? Do we fade this rally, or does gold finally wake up and chase the weaker dollar? Let me know in the chat. I don't see a single message in here, so just yell if you're breathing down the mic. Trend Forte, great to hear from you again. You know, I actually love that perspective, and you might be right for the most part. We are in a ranging market with the choppiness index at 44 and ADX at only 10.7, so there's no strong directional push. That said, we have an open sell trade right now at 41.28 that is running 518 pips in profit, so the EA is still finding opportunities even in this quiet session. But I agree, for a massive breakout, we'd need some real energy, and right now New York is a bit sleepy. How has your own trading been feeling today? Aha! There's take profit too. 78 pips in the book. But the runner's still cruising for that final target. Come on, market. Let's see if we can extend this one a little more. Alright, let's talk about today versus yesterday for a sec, because the vibe has totally shifted. Yesterday, gold couldn't catch a bid. We were grinding lower, choppy. The EA was fighting for every pip. Today, we're up 46 bucks, the dollar is getting absolutely smoked, yields are falling, and the market just feels alive again. You can feel the bulls have a little more swagger. So right now, the EA just hit a fresh take profit on that sell from the 41.28 zone. We were sitting above the Asian high, and when New York couldn't push us through that 41.38 level, the robot recognized the rejection and took its profit. Clean. And look, this exact robot, the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD Julia.com, is what you're watching trade right now. It's not perfect, but it knows how to read these sessions. And right now it's managing a runner that's still in play. Let's see if we can squeeze a few more pips before the close, yeah? Mashisoni, great to see you again, my friend. That's a fantastic question. I know there are a few people in the chat right now who have the EA running on their own accounts. If you're one of them, feel free to drop a quick yes or share your experience. But honestly, you're watching the live stream right now, so you can see exactly how it trades every single day. Every win, every loss, it's all there on the screen. That's the best proof. Okay, I gotta look at this COT data real quick because it's telling a huge story. Speculators are holding a massive net long position at a 6.45-TO-1 ratio. The big money is heavily positioned long gold. That tells me they're not scared by the recent sell-off. They see this as a discount. So then you look at the price action today and it all clicks. We're up $44 above the Asian high and the London range. Gold is reclaiming ground. We've got this sell running from 41.28, sitting on a 700 pip runner, and the dollar is getting wrecked. Yields are falling. The institutional flow is backing the move. I'm not calling a breakout to the moon, I'm just saying the footprints line up. Let's see if we hold above this level into the close. Okay, I think we're about to see a big move here in gold, my friends. Look at this price action right now. We're sitting at 41.23, just below the previous day high at 41.34, and the dollar is absolutely tanking. That's a recipe for a breakout, right? But here's the thing. The ADX is still super low, we're in a choppy range, and I honestly don't know if we have the conviction to push through yet. Our sell from 41.28 is running with 466 pips in profit, so the EA is doing its thing, but if we reclaim that NY high at 41.38, I think we could see a squeeze up to the mid-pivot at 41.65. What do you guys think? Do we break it or fake it? Let me know where you're watching from. We're in! Buy signal on gold at 41.23.55. Honestly, clean setup. First target 41.27.21. Second target 41.29.64. Let's see what she does. Be aware that the market is in a ranging condition right now. The choppiness index is high, which means more risk. Hey Stark, great question. Trading gold is all about reading the structure and letting a solid system handle the entries and exits. Right now we've got a buy trade running, and it's managing risk with clear targets. If you're just starting out, the most important thing is to focus on risk management and let the process work. So glad you're here watching it live here. Hey Skatarik, you're right, we're sitting in a small drawdown right now, about 106 pips down on this open buy trade. That's just part of the game. The EA's got a tight stop loss in place at 41.1990, and we've already banked a solid $899 in profit today, with 38 wins out of 73 trades. Every loss is calculated and managed. No trade is ever left to run wild. I love seeing you watch closely. Hey, Steric! Great to hear from you again. I love that you're dialed in on gold today. Right now, we actually have an active buy trade running at 41.2293. It's a bit underwater at the moment, down about 102 pips. But listen, the market is ranging, and we're watching this level closely. If you're looking for a fresh entry, keep your eyes on that support zone right around the pivot midline at 41.65. A clean rejection or bounce off there could set up a really nice opportunity. Let's see how this candle closes first before calling anything. Gold can flip fast. So glad you're watching. Tarek, hey man, good to see you again. Regarding XM Broker in India, I actually don't give specific broker recommendations, but I can tell you that XM is used by traders in many countries, including India. Look, what matters most is that your broker supports MetaTrader 4, allows gold trading, and has reasonable spreads. If you're unsure, just check with XM's support team directly whether everything is compliant for Indian traders. Are you thinking about setting up for Julia's scalper? Oh, Skateric, my friend. Good night to you too. I'm so glad you're here watching the gold action with us. We're in a buy trade right now at 4122. It's a bit choppy, but the EA is managing it well. 48 people watching with us tonight. Great crowd. Sony, hey there, great to see you again. So you're curious about how this all works? I love it. The system is fully automated on the MetaTrader 4 platform, so once it's attached to a live chart, the EA handles everything from analyzing the market with its neural engine to executing every entry, stop loss, and take profit. You don't need to sit here and watch every tick, but I do keep this stream running so you can see every single trade, win or loss in real time. No magic, no secrets, just a consistent rule-based approach to trading gold. What part of the process interests you most? Sony, so glad you're sticking around, my friend. Honest question for you, what's catching your eye right now? Is it the way gold is holding that buy signal, or are you curious about how the EA just handled those two stop losses earlier? Because honestly, watching this ranging market is pure gold for learning. You see how it's bouncing around between 41.19 and 41.27? The EA is navigating that chop beautifully, keeping risk tight. I love showing the real stuff, wins and losses, nothing hidden. So tell me, what's interesting you most? Mashasoni, great to see you again, my friend. You're absolutely right. Gold is moving a bit slower right now. We're in this kind of choppy consolidating phase during the New York session. The EA actually has an open buy trade right now at 41.22.93. We're down a little over $14.40 on it, with a tight stop loss. This slow movement is classic for a ranging market. The ADX is showing a weak trend, only 7.2, and the choppiness index is at 54.5. So it's a bit of a waiting game, but the neural engine is reading the price action and holding. The setup is there, Mashasoni. It just needs a little patience. What do you think of the price action here? Mashasoni, it's so good to see you back, my friend. You're right. It's a little messy right now, isn't it? We're sitting in this range with a weak DXY and falling yields, so the macro still favors the bulls, but that daily RSI is at 44, and that's telling me we're not out of the woods yet. We just had a buy trade open a bit ago, and this price action around 41.21 is the exact area we're watching to see if gold can hold. Stay with me. I think we're getting a breakout very soon. Trendforte, hey there, my friend. Great to see you again. You're spot on. It's definitely a low volatile market right now. I'm watching gold pretty much stuck around the 4120 area, and with the ADX down at 7.2, the trend is basically non-existent. We just had a choppy session where the EA got stopped on that sell, but it's smart, it's sitting tight and waiting. Do you think we'll see a breakout above the R1 pivot at 43.88, or is the chop keeping you cautious today? Okay, gold just hit 41.23, and we're sitting with a live buy at 41.22.93, 11 pips in, nothing crazy yet. I'm watching us stall right under yesterday's high at 41.33, and price is not backing down. That's interesting. We're in the middle of the NY range, price above Asian high, above London high. We're reclaiming all the liquidity zones I wanted to see. The dollar is weak, yields are falling, silver is ripping almost 3%. That's the setup I love to see for gold. Now, do we push through 41.33 or fake it? Honestly, could go either way. That's why my stop's already set, risk defined, no stress. And that's the whole point of streaming this live and unedited, right? Every win, every loss, right here in real time, nothing cherry-picked. You can see all of it at XAUUSDjulia.com. What do you guys think? Are we breaking through 41.33 tonight, or getting rejected? Okay, I think we're about to see a big move here, guys. I'm not saying that to hype you up. Look at the chart. Gold is sitting right at 41.24. We've been stuck in this tight range all New York session, but the ADX is at 8.6. Choppiness index is 57. That's a coiled spring. The RSI on the hourly is cooking at 60. MACD just crossed above the signal line, and the dollar is getting crushed again. We've got a live buy sitting at 41.22.93. We're 132 pips in, and the EA just moved the stop to break even, so worst case we walk away flat. But I don't think that happens. The big boys are loaded up long. Bernanke joining Anthropic is a weird headline, but it tells you the old guard is getting nervous about AI regulation, which is a risk-off tailwind for gold. I'm watching the day open at 40.77 as the floor here. If we can break the previous day high at 41.3360, that's the next magnet. What do you guys think? Do we push through, or does this range hold? Mr. Janoi, Tokyo Boy is checking in. Love it. We're here and we're live. 50 of us watching gold right now. Still in that buy at 41.22.93, riding a clean 47 pips so far. How's the chart looking from Portugal? Mr. Janoy, nice to see you again. Yeah, you're spot on. The bullish energy is holding from New York into Tokyo, and we're seeing the same setup right now. Gold just bounced off at 41.22 level cleanly, and we're sitting in a buy at 41.22.93 with 39 pips in the green. The daily RSI at 44.8 is neutral with room to run, and with the dollar getting kicked around at 100.94, I'm liking the momentum. That said, ADX is only 7.6 on the current time frame, but the path of least resistance is up for now. What's your read on that H4 order block you mentioned earlier? Mr. Janoy, you were talking about the H4 order block at 42.20 earlier. That level got respected nicely. Looks like the price action is aligning with it now. Are you still watching that zone for a possible entry? Hey Mr. Janoy, glad you're here watching again. So you're eyeing a short, huh? Look, I get it. We just had a nice run to the upside, and it's natural to think about a reversal. But right now, gold is at 41.24, and we are in an active long trade from 41.22. The dollar is soft, at 100.94, and yields are falling, which is textbook bullish gold fuel. The daily is bearish, sure, but on the 1 hour and 4 hour, we are firmly in buy territory. I'd be really careful trying to pick a talk here, especially with the New York session just getting going. Let's see if gold respects that R1 pivot around 43.88, or if we get some resistance first. Wait, look at this divergence on the hourly between price and the RSI. Price is printing higher lows, but the RSI is just stalling. That's the kind of thing that gets my attention, you know? We're sitting at 41.23.81 right now, with a live buy running from 41.22.93.88 pips in, already got take profit 1 locked, and the EA moved the stop to break even automatically. So risk is off the table on this one. Worst case, we walk away flat. That's just how the system works. Clean management from entry to exit. You can see